Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Goddamn, what the fuck? But yeah, fuck, I can't think because the dog is working. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good one. We're gonna try to finish Ghost Trick today. I should have like 7 to 6 chapters left, so hopefully I don't end up losing my mind. And somehow I think at this point I am joining VC, which I'm terrified. This is gonna be fun. They're gonna be background commentary, I guess.
you here for Uno?
I'm waiting for more people to join.
You here for Uno, Yuma?
No, I'm good.
Why not?
Unfortunate. Okay, okay, wait. Why am I not? Select the play. There we go. Start it. Let's go.
God damn, Lois, you got a big ass head.
Yo, fuck you.
Oh, who's going? Oh, it's Kaito that's going right now. I see.
At this point, I'm not reading anything.
What did you put? I don't know what you put.
I don't know what that did.
5? Sure.
I'll put 4.
We are so ruining Yuma's stream time.
She could leave
Yeah,
if she wanted to.
You might
That's
be
how
one.
I
You could
felt at
screen
this
share.
point.
You could screen share us in the corner when we're doing.
Honestly.
I feel like that's gonna overload her shit.
I mean, I'm using my PNG right now.
Aw,
Oh my
why-
god, it
aw,
looked.
damn it.
I just realized it looks like I'm just like neglecting Kaito on stream if I put everyone
Good.
in
Let him
the
be
same
neglected.
corner.
It's
What do
fine.
you mean
It's
it
fine.
looks like
That's
I'm being
perfect.
neglected.
That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine for me.
Unless I make everyone smaller.
No, don't make us smaller.
Yeah, it's fine. Just let us be big and let Kaito be
No,
small.
you can totally like put me on your shoulder. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I have
You're
everyone
you
in
on top of your
groups.
head.
I have everyone in groups.
Yeah,
Man,
just
Do you
put everyone
have
in.
me separately? Like, you can only display me.
Damn, this is so... In
What the fuck
groups.
is
What do you
that?
mean groups? I'm
No,
confused.
there's a group reactive thing, so I just made it easier for myself rather than
There's
what I
more
did
people
last time.
here now for Uno than there was for Jackbox.
What can I do? Oh no, it's not.
why
me.
didn't y'all tell me? I could have joined for Jackbox. I haven't played Jackbox in a long time.
You didn't ask. I didn't know you were real.
Nobody told me.
I forgot about you, honestly.
Wow, you fucking hate me.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
I'm not doing anything.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm literally just gonna do this. Y'all have fun with Uno. There you go, so I can at least read. Yeah, that restaurant's surrounded. Took me forever to shake them off. And now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next thing you know, they all come in here. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. This machine never... no. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. Ah. Josh, okay. Be a little more gentle with valuable hostage, please. Yes, always keep a smile on the lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes. Who's the quote-unquote hostage? I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. Alright. I'll dream of you till you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? Let. I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. She leaves. Who's in here? But alright, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. Looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped, and something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been in this room before, but something about it gives me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. Alrighty, let's do this. Been a while, huh? Oh no. What the fuck is... What am I planning? What am I doing? Damn, for one time. Am I trying to get... Am I trying to get to her or something? Move. Why am I getting a phone call? Leave me alone! Oh! Darn. Can't reach my destination from here. Do I have to make a continuous fire? Maybe I go back? I can actually hit it. Thank you. Or not. See. Because we could get to the fruit. Nope, doesn't give a shit. Up. Just my imagination. Fire? Huh. Man really does not realize what the fuck is happening. Okay, sure, why not? Fuck, really? Ada, ada. God, I'm so sorry for people's ears. Let's see. Go back to you. Do I go back to the fan? Ada. Oh, bye, I'm at the door. Don't hee hee me. There you go. That's now on fire. Don't tell me we're, like, trying to burn him to death. Is that what's happening here? I'm putting something on fire and I'm terrified of it. That should not work. That should not work. That should not have worked. What the fuck? What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... Hiya! Hi, Basti! Hello, Rava! My favorite artist. How are ya? Is this little daughter really a daughter? Little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? How are you? Just my imagination. Mentally drained. Mood. What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guests well. How about treating me well? Me well. I like some bread and milk. Ooh, at your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hello, hey, mister. Yes, cute lady? More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Oh shit, she knows. Yes. Don't cry, little dearie. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. Hmm? This house is where I used to live. Oh! What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this, beauty? Why here, at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. Now, you be a good girl while I'm gone. Welcome to voice acting at finest. With Yuma trying to do voices at this point. You just read your book and drink your juice. Wanna go home? Not quite yet. Padded place was Camilla's old home. What's going on here? What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one, so that must mean she must have died sometime after that. And it also means somebody else must have saved her. Is it Missile? I better ask her what happened. It's Missile! Right? It's Missile! Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you? Missile! Missile! I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Sissel? My name is Camila. Camila, so it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell this poor little thing this is the land of the dead. The land of the dead, so that means I'm dead? Darn, I forgot there's no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute, maybe I do remember. Sort of? You do? It looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Sissy, huh? So, about the kidnapping. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Her Hemsick Park. The shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said, I don't like that part. Scary things happen there. Hemsick Park, eh? What am I going to do? Lynn's going to be mad. Is she? She is? How come? Because I left it there. Music box in the park. That's right, the music box. That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know where. I'll pretend I don't know. No? You don't have to humor me. Oops. So, what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park, but just before it happened. Just before. Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. Did well. The music box is in the park. I better let Lynn know. If we can find her. This is your old house. Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. And now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the Justice Minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad is going to die. So, all because of me. Excuse me? What? What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. Oh, what? Hold on. What? So, Detective Zhao, or Joe, Joe, whatever, is her dad? No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Zhao. What? That's right. Not the world. 5 years ago, something really bad happened, like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that murder case. Incident 5 years ago. It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and Dad were working and I was home by myself. Then I had the idea I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. I'm home, Camila. Why is it dark? Oh no! Mom! What's going on? I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption, and I know how it's supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake, a birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. So that's why this fucking thing is almost everywhere. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is so unbelievably tragic. What the fuck? Can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Zhao's daughter? Just can't tell her. I can tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know. Oops. No secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we should better stop talking. You're not going to talk to me. I think we'd better get you out of here first. We can talk more about that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a second longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, sissy. Updated in the phone book. How the hell? How are we're gonna get her out? What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place. Right now. What? But he's not here yet. We couldn't meet at the restaurant. Weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. You have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you my sixth sense is very... Alright, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. Sense something here. Somebody there? Talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. Next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. What the fuck? Right, we're leaving. What the? Pardon me, little lady. The book! And... No! We left the book! And we're in the book! Like, all of a sudden I'm left behind alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? Good question. One other thing stands out of my mind. I can sense your presence. Some of the kidnappers find birds. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Let's go! Really like speed throughing the game. We're at 11, so 6. This is 12. We finish this, that means we have like 5 more. So far seems very short, so we should be fine finishing the game today, actually. Don't know what I'm doing after this, though. Looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Xiao's daughter, Camila, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fierce detective lady. Oh god, no. Stop it! I told Lynn what I had found about the kidnappers. That it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who has been abducted. Kidnappers had been holed up in Camila's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camila, why did they have Camila? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister? I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too, like the kidnappers winding up in and using Camila's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just coincidence. Them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. Told you before, detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. Ah, how could it be you? Being you, I'm a realist. Please! If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times, my wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. But why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? Doesn't prove it. I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried by tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? Ooh-wee, that's a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. I don't know what the... Oh, it's you. It's Kaito's cousin. Miss me, baby. God, fuck. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. Inspector Camille. Cabanella. I 100% for the carbonara. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. I can't do this. I can't. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Fuck. No! Detective Jowd! Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. Sorry. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and a student. It brings a tear to my eye. Hi, buddy. Ah! We're gonna have to talk. According to what I've heard, Emil was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Camille didn't go out. Emil. After that, she couldn't. She had a fever. Huh? So the kidnappers grabbed Camila by mistake instead. Apparently, Emil and Camila are about the same age. Kidnappers must have gotten the two up. My fault. If I hadn't asked Camila to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Oh, right, you asked her to bring the music box. Camila. What do you have to say? My poor Emil, is she alright? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camila. Why is a dream talking to me in my head again? Wait a minute, Emil? Could that be the Emil next door? Yes, I think so. Oh, I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door. Oh, not me. My wife. It's, complicated. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him. The minister's wife ran away on him? Maybe they grew apart. What with him being so busy? Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. We can't Knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella? That the execution was tonight. I don't believe I have any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing. Ha ha ha. Oh, come on, baby. You know, I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty, and two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. If that's the case, why'd you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, little young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reason? Oh, shit, drama. So, were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is the spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Yeah. Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. Understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. Oh, Detective Jowd! I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But what? Oh, we're talking to you before you die. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I heard something happened. Something about a kidnapping? Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. Ah, ha, ha. I had no idea that I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple! Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. Camila. What? Camila? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No, it can't be. And by the way, Camila told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camila herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him. I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. When I am executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camila won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredible misguided things. Your dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her more new suffering. The one only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Is it true? What Camila said? Why don't you tell us what you know? Oh shit. Let's see what the fuck's happening. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened. My wife's, Alma's, birthday. Came home from work and she went in first. Mom! What was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camila, So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camila told me about it. She was crying. She said that contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move. An impossible move? It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convince everyone of, even me. Tonight you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought before. Power of the dead, right? That day in that room, powers I didn't understand were at work. If that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about these powers. Is somebody there? I can sense your presence, you know. Wah. The kidnappers who abducted Camila knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnap. Looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Because you want to die. Detective Jowd. There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? The impossible move. Camila was a quiet girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points to that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right, that was an antique gun I had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't! It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the moving of that Cupid. It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things around then. All I knew was I had to protect Camille. I made a small adjustment to the scene then and turned myself in. Adjustments to the scene. What kind of adjustments? Gun, of course. Gun, eh? Come to think of it. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. but one thing was for certain, that gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean that detective is still thinks it's a music box? So that's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police, my own pistol. I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the... When I was all done, I turned myself in. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time. Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd, and of course little Camila didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camila's sake. That sounds wonderful. Yay! He's hopeful! Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where's that music box now? In Hemsick Park. Camila left it there. That gun isn't important evidence. You better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'm going now. I'll go now. Right now. Cecil, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. Yet again, I say easy enough for you to say. I want the phone! We're gonna deal with the daughter first. That's if the mother is still there. Huh, what's going on? Camila is the one who was kidnapped, but this little girl's bed is empty too. Where should she have gone? Well, her husband and daughter's situation changed from hour to hour. One of the lady's outpouring of words of love continues on without change. I have to admit I admire her dedication, but I'm worried about her daughter. I'll stop by again later and see what happens. Okay, I guess we're going to the park. Nope. I wanted to see if there was any other that we could go to, but I guess not. Throat hurts, god fuck. Scene of tragedy is once again sealed in silence. Tragedy 5 years ago and the tragedy tonight. I wonder where the little... If only I could put a smile back on her face. I won't find it. Better follow. We go back to the minister's office and like talk to him? Or do we go to the park? What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change of plan. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without... But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. And I guess we better prove my innocence on a double. On a double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camila, in more ways than one. That's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. What'd you say, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned, or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? Maybe I shouldn't. The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. Oh god, maybe I should. Please don't bow down to me, especially not that low. that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? What the fuck? And has a chair. What? And has a chair prepared? The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I can't hear you. La 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 la. I'm sure you can hear everything we've been saying. Are you telling me you don't believe any of it? Let me speak plainly. I don't trust you. There's somebody else whom I trust even less. Yeah, who's that? Me! I can't explain your existence. It's not normal, but I'm pretty abnormal myself. So maybe you're a figment of my imagination. Illusion. Will you listen to a delusion? To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I got the bit about you not trusting me, though. Good! What the fuck do we do? We go to the park? I'm assuming this is the correct park? I'm assuming. Oh, my throat, really? The entrance to a nearby deserted, dim lit park. Hey, look at that, a detective's back. Camila! Without knowing the situation, this scene would look pretty suspicious. Where the fuck am I going? Ah. I don't care. I genuinely do. Room is filled with 10. Mr. and White is sitting, humming. Oh. Justice Minister is worried about his daughter. We could prove to him somehow she's okay. He won't believe me. Guess we can't blame him. Probably the best way to convince him would be if we couldn't let him hear his daughter's voice. Yeah, that would probably work, but how do we do that? I know you can do it. I believe in you. Oh boy, another one easy enough for you to say. Yeah, if we can find the fucking daughter. Speaking of which, where the fuck is the daughter? Line doesn't seem to be working. Guess I can't go there. Alright, we have to go on a wonder trip now. That's something that we're planning on doing. Going on a wonder trip. What's the matter with Ray taking a break? I'm embarrassed to admit this, but I'm apparently starting to lose my strength. What? Let me ask you one favor first, if you don't mind. There's a small creature who has powers. You're talking about the little lady, aren't you? You holds a clue to that which you I encourage you to lend her your. How do you know all this? We'll find out soon enough. You know you can do it. Hurry along now, there's no time to waste. Okay, I'm going. Nothing here. Can we do anything about the missing kid? Oh, there she is. Just as I thought. Little girl is safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate light a fire in Joe's heart. Chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. Getting strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistaken written abduction does too. I was literally just wandering over the place for no reason. Round 13! You're literally just speed throughing everything. They are still playing. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kit. As long as there is any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was killed, I doubt the justice minister will fall off the execution. Oh, hi, how are ya? The key to dispelling the minister's doubt is now in bed, coughing, and I need to use this key before that prison van, I said prisoner van for some reason, arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Hello, Yuma, how are you? Hope you're doing amazing. I'm good, hope you are having a good day. I'm just vibing. We need to do something about this fucking bitch. Vibing is always good. Yeah. My dear angel, oh, just listen to that cough, you naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess I didn't even notice you were gone. Shameful mother. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. Said he wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fevers finally went down. I could barely move before that. As my voice is dying in the process, I don't know why. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse than before. Whoops. Sleep is mid, that's why, lol. Ah. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Oh my god, this bitch is so stupid. Mama? What the fuck was that voice? Yes, darling. Let's go, Papa, and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Emil. Yes, tonight. I hate you. Damn. Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved. But there's another lucky development. Emil wants to call her father. Now, if I can make use of that feeling, and that would surely bring the justice minister back around. Interesting. Let's see. Light. The phone. Come on. If that's timed, I call bullshit. Emil, I told you you couldn't call him tonight. What? Listen to me, Emil. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about him, Mama? He's the one who's the justice minister, you know. All you do is write weird novel. Damn, the child said it. Damn. What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? you! There. I'll be keeping my eye on you. My eye on you now, so you don't do anything mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you! I can hear you, you know. Fucking Christ. Huh. Oh! Rat! I'm sorry! But we need to drop you! Rat! Let the fuck go! Weak. Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to burn the rat. I better not turn on the lamp right now. I'll only pour oil on the flames. Lady's heart. I want to give the chance, Emil to get a chance to use the phone. Too bad I don't have a blade or two on me right now. I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Rat! No! Rat! Oh well, have a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams. Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? What the fuck is wrong with you? At least let the rat fucking live. Jesus Christ. Sorry, buddy. We're just burning the rat. Oh! That kind of worked. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this? Of course dim lights suited my stories of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. Not the rat! Don't tell me do I have to sacrifice the rat? This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need kinds of thrills, thank you. Bites it with her ass? What the fuck? And that's not good for you. Do I have to catch her on fire? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. I only just got here and already hate her. Yeah, she's literally being stubborn. Perfect first contest and meeting in the Dust Twilight. I 100% read that right. I'm sorry, rat. It had to be done. I'm sorry. Drop the rat. No. What a naughty chandelier. Oh god, please. Save me. Save me. Save me. Honestly, I think multiple people hate this later. How the hell? I can't examine. Burn brighter. And then drop it. That was close. Huh! Okay, this is a timing game. Do I have to set her on fire? Can I actually just set her on fire? What the fuck? Such insolence. What? What? This lady is surprisingly quick. She dodged that thing like a pro. Guess I better get serious here. rat, can you like fall any fucking faster? Is it insolence or isolation? Insulation. Whatever, I'll look it up tomorrow. What the fuck? The music is pretty good though. Music in this game is great! What the fuck am I missing here? Can I do it after this fucking animation? Bro, I can't do shit. Would be funny if I could just set her on fire. Hello, wife. What the fuck am I? Y'all having fun in the VC? Okay, what do you have to say? Yeah. Shut the fuck up, no one cares. Big salmon? Blade's dictionary. Wasn't this on our desk before? Poor thing, destined to never be used on the bookshelf. Oh goodness, look at the time. As my best in my tales of love, time has been moving on like at the speed of light. What the fuck does one do here? So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. That's the only thing I'm thinking about. What do we distract her with? Can we burn something? Done! Hi, Kaito. What the fuck do I distract? I'm thinking we distract her with the rat, but... The rat is now dead. I want to light her on fire. Is there a way for me to stop that thing? What the fuck? What do I do? I don't know, man. She's fucking crazy. Nope, won't do shit. Ah! What does one do here? Also, aren't y'all, all of y'all in like VC right now? Pay attention to what the hell y'all talking about. What the fuck does one... Can I move the rat? Like, shimmy, shimmy, hello? Or did I fuck up? I just want to burn her! Talking about hell right now. Do I have to drop the rat on her or something? Or do I have to restart? But also, which form of hell? Hey, what the You're in Showdown Hell. Oh. Hmm. Can I light something on fire? Can I burn her hair on fire? Or do I have to burn her hair? Or can I burn her hair? Is that an option? Can I just like burn her hair maybe? No? Fuck. The fuck did I fuck up somewhere? Like, am I supposed to drop the rat? She screams and like something happens? Am I missing something here? Something we could like burn her hair or something. That counts as a distraction, right? But what the... What can I distract her with? Hmm. Can I reach the phone? No. Game is making you think. Did I fuck up somewhere? Can I burn her on fire? Okay, maybe if I reset the game, maybe see what happens, because I think I fuck up somewhere. I fucked up somewhere. I don't know where. Oh no, this answer is just this. Don't worry, you're fucking it out, I believe it. I know, it's just I have to figure out what exactly is it. Because I'm thinking we could, like, burn her somewhere. You, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I know I have to do something about this lady, so meal. Oh. Yeah, because I could still make it. Like, we have to cause something on fire. Fire this. Something on fire here. Burn this. It's gonna go that way. More powerful than I thought. Looks like she tipped the wall campanella one side though. The angle of this candles. I get a feeling I've seen something quite similar to this statue quite recently. Like, we have to burn something. That's the only thing I know what's happening. Like, we have to burn something. I don't know what. I don't exactly know how to this be, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious. Now that the room has changed to this, maybe I could use it somewhere. How do I make... So the rat isn't dead. Surprisingly, the rat is not dead. Can you like, burn your hair? Hi, Chief. I'm doing alright. Trying to figure out what the fuck to do in this room. Because I don't actually know what the hell to do. And she's quick on her feet. What the fuck does one do here? What the fuck? Okay, but like genuinely, what the fuck do I do? Is your new year so far? Chaotic. I don't even want to fight the new year, to be honest. Oh no. Hello, how's everyone? Hi, Merrick, how are ya? What the fuck do I do here? Even I'm confused. Can't even reach the phone either, so we're trapped. Again, I just want to burn your hair. I think at this point, I'm just tempted to burning her hair. Really, Pollo? Really, Pollo? Really, Kanto, Pollo? Fucking Christ, Pollo! I just want to burn your hair! Thank you! Pollo! Emil, help me! Answer the phone, answer the phone. Call the phone, call the phone. Pollo. I'm sorry, Mom, I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now, Pollo. Hi, Rosen, how are ya? There's to the weakness of my darling angel. Pollo. Let her be trapped. The chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. Pollo. She won't be able to escape on her own, Pollo. God, holy shit, that took too long. If I recall, the novelist didn't like the dark. I don't want her joshing around any more than she already is. I better not turn the light. What do you mean, Pollo? Can I make it on fire, Pollo? Wait, can I? No, I'm not gonna do that. Wait. Can I lift her up? Oh my god, Pollo. What is going on here, Pollo? Emil, look, do you see this? Help me. I'm sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, Pollo. So I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too, Pollo. Can I light her on fire, Pollo? Oh my god. Not what I wanted, but okay, Pollo. Not what I wanted, Pollo. Not at all. Light the candles, bitch! Pollo! Mama! What in the world's going on here? Pollo. Worth. I did want her to get on fire though, Pollo. Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll be a minute. Be a minute, Pollo. Yes, let's go, Pollo. Ugh, don't you dare, Emil, Pollo. I won't have it. Get me down. No. Bitch. Pollo. Told you you could figure it out. I knew I could believe in you. It was literally just timing, Pollo. That's it. Hello, Papa, Pollo? Ooh. Emil, Pollo, is that you, Pollo? I hate myself. Of course it is, silly. What do you think, Pollo? But I heard you were, Pollo. No, never mind. It's nothing, Pollo. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa, Pollo. Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it, Pollo? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama, Pollo. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now, Pollo? Well, she's certainly up all right. Damn, Pollo. Damn. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment, Pollo. Get me down, Pollo. He needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble, Pollo. Damn, that... Shit, the starter's spouting off. No, Emil. Pollo. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh, Pollo? Did you tell your mother I'm sorry, Pollo? What do you have to be sorry about, Pollo? I was just about to make a terrible mistake, but it's alright now. Pollo. Oh, okay, Pollo. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now, Pollo. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see, Pollo. Okay, Pollo. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and I, Pollo. Oh, I just realized the sprite is smiling! Pollo! Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize, Pollo. I don't think I did, Pollo. But okay, I'll apologize, Pollo. That's a good girl. Okay, Pollo. Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you, Pollo. I love you too, Emil. Good night, sweetheart. Oh, he's not oh, okay, I can stop with the Pollos. Fuck you. Mama. I'm sorry. My goodness, why did the sun change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. You said it's 5 minutes! Oh, Emil. We can't let her down, though. I thought all you did was write those weird novels. I just didn't say fuck you for. That makes me a little sad. What did I do? Uh-huh. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. Dad, fuck you! Pollo! Fuck you, Pollo! Bitch! Pollo! That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it, Pollo. God fucking... Well, get the fuck in here, bitch! Pollo! Get the hell in here, Pollo!
Shut your bitch ass up.
That's the main bitch, Pollo! Now Pollo! Pollo!
Pollo!
Now go back to your
I
hell.
wish you pain and joy.
Fuck you. Oh, you're right. I shouldn't have treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all, Pollo. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them, Pollo. What? Pollo. Maybe you better wait until you're a little older for that, Pollo. Oh, okay, Pollo. So, Emil, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, Pollo, do you think you could let me down now, Pollo? You know, I would love to do that, Pollo. But I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now, Pollo. And she goes back to pass out mode, Pollo. Tonight on this holiest night of my deadline, it looks like the only thing pressing on me will be the chandelier. Here is to Papa and Mama's darling angel, Pollo. God, fuck. As she starts taking her.
Right, I was like, what the fuck? Hey.
Hi, what's up?
Oh,
I don't know.
Pollo.
Your phone froze.
Pollo.
Why are y'all here?
Pollo.
Honestly, they kind of wanted to just
Pollo.
come here and say Pollo, so we've kind of just accepted that and come in, Pollo. Wait, do we have to say Pollo ever at the end of everything?
Pollo?
No,
Pollo?
Pollo.
Pollo?
Pollo.
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 Do I have
Pollo.
to do this?
Pollo.
I'm not a
Pollo.
mod.
Pollo?
Pollo.
I
Pollo.
don't want to do this. I'm not gonna.
I was gonna say y'all didn't
Right.
have to, Pollo. That's mostly me right now.
Pollo?
Pollo. Pollo.
Pollo?
Yes.
Pollo. Pollo.
Pollo?
Wow, Kaito even
Right.
did it to himself, Pollo. Damn.
Pollo. Pollo.
Pollo?
Pollo.
Well, y'all have Pollo at the end of sentence for 5 minutes, Pollo. Have fun, Pollo.
Pollo.
I will
No,
dodge it, Pollo, because I'm not a mod, Pollo.
This is
Pollo.
One Piece.
Pollo.
Pollo. Ooh.
Pollo.
Can I unmod myself for 5 minutes?
No,
Pollo?
Pollo.
God,
Pollo.
fuck.
Pollo.
Fuck you, no, Pollo.
Man, I hate you so much, fucking Kaito, Pollo.
Pollo. Pollo.
What is?
Shut up, Pollo.
What are you, a
Pollo.
Pokemon? Pollo?
Pollo.
Pollo. Pollo. Yo. Pollo.
Hey, Spirit, Pollo.
Pollo?
Pollo.
Pollo.
Yeah, that, Pollo.
You know what? Why don't we just do that instead, Pollo?
Pollo?
No.
Pollo.
Pollo?
Pollo.
Pollo?
Pollo. Pollo.
Wait,
How do you do
which
that,
side?
Pollo? Where is it, Pollo?
What the fuck? Fuck. I'm not gonna live, it's fine. What the fuck? Pollo?
Pollo?
Wait,
Fuck,
what?
fuck, fuck, Pollo.
Pollo?
Just say it,
Pollo.
Pollo.
Pollo. Pollo.
Pollo?
You want to save that? What? Pollo? Thank you for
Pollo?
the hydrate.
Pollo,
Pollo,
do it
Pollo,
again, Pollo.
Do what again, Pollo?
Pollo.
Pollo. Pollo.
Oh, that Pollo, okay.
What the fuck? Fuck. I'm not gonna live, it's fine. Why do you have this, Pollo?
Pollo.
You should
I
get
have everyone.
the I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch one, Pollo.
Oh, bitch. You're a little bitch.
Kaito, if you send
Pollo?
that to me, I'll grab it.
Pollo.
Was that today or was that some other stream?
Other
I don't know.
stream, Pollo.
It's a clip, Pollo.
Yes, Pollo.
Yeah, let me go find that clip, Pollo.
Okay, I'm done with Poyos. Y'all still have to suffer.
Pollo.
Thank you for the projection.
Poyo, Poyo, Poyo.
I just wanted to say hi, Pollo.
Yeah, Poyo, Poyo.
Well, to show you my new sound alert.
Poyo.
I call it classic Yuma. Guess I'll die.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
yeah.
that. I was like, wait, what the fuck is this for? Ooh, please adopt me.
Poyo.
No.
Pollo.
Pollo.
At some point, I'm gonna run out of slots, but that won't be for a while. With that being said,
Poyo.
hey, if anyone here is in my server and they want to give me a quick boost, I could have more slots for more sound alerts.
My God.
Just
Poyo.
Promotion.
Like I'm running a little bit low on spaces to add sound alerts for things like Yuma saying funny things.
Yuma,
What?
why does the super baby have 31 views, Poyo? Why is that
What
the
is
top
the
clip
what
in the
have
last 7
what?
days, Poyo?
Pollo.
I mean, it's probably
does
because it
the
was
what
in
have what?
from the story. So yeah,
How about
Tee.
you not, Poyo?
I could do it again.
No.
Poyo.
Poyo.
Pollo.
All the clips.
Poyo, Poyo.
Yeah, just send me any clip you think has a funny sound from Yuma.
Poyo. Yuma,
Alright,
which one's
bye.
the bitch one?
Hmm.
Which one's the bitch one, Poyo?
You'll find it. It's fine. You'll
But what's
find
it called? I don't know what I'm looking for, Poyo.
I will tell you this. I don't think it's within 7 days.
And I know, I have it all time.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you know what? Have fun with that. I'm not even gonna help you. Also, I gotta go now. I'm glad I got to be
Fuck.
here, support you, and chat with you. I hope I can be back later. But have a wonderful day, everyone. Hope y'all have a ton of fun. Thanks, Soul. Thank you for stopping by.
Bye, Soul.
Thank you.
Has it been 5
Bye.
minutes?
Now it has, yeah.
Okay.
Sick.
What would you name bitch, 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 bitch?
Oh,
Ashy.
there we go.
You
Yay.
rated?
Hi, Ashy.
Ashy,
Thank
yep.
you for the raid. How are you? How was Val? I know I stopped by earlier because 2 people started fighting.
So who? I wonder who.
Cough, cough, nudge, nudge.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he's talking about you,
Frosty and
Lawlers.
Kaito.
But
I
anyways,
would never.
how was
I have
stream? How was
respect.
Val? A game that I fucking have, unfortunately, due to a friend. But yeah, how was stream?
What funny redeem can I do right now?
I will fucking choke you right fucking now.
Okay, I guess I'll
Oh,
do
I
I'm not
think you
into
might
that.
like it.
Alright, buddy. Eat a salad.
What did I just hear?
Yuma's gonna choke me
Yeah, I
out.
mean,
Apparently.
Oh.
Yeah.
it's kinks.
Stream was good,
Yeah,
but very
yeah.
chill. How are
His
you?
what?
Chaotic.
What?
Stream
His
right now is
what?
being chaotic, is how I would describe it. But yeah, for those who do not know who I am, hi, I am Snowy Yuma. You can just call me Yuma. I am a variety streamer. I am also a Dove PNG slash VTuber. I have a 2D model, but I'm not using it at the moment. But yeah, if you need some self care, please do, including you, Ashy.
Wow.
Okay. Are y'all just gonna stay in here at this point?
I
Wow,
guess
I'm
so.
invited? That's
I don't know.
crazy. This isn't even the streaming channel.
No, it isn't. I could just hop back in and just be
No,
like,
no,
okay.
no, 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 no.
No,
You
no, no,
stay
no.
here.
You can stay in not my father place.
Yeah, because you're not my father, Kayato.
Oh my god, does this mean Kai's not allowed in here?
It's like
Can we get ready for work? I
Oh
hope
my
you have a good
God.
shoot. Thank you again, Ashy, for the raid. Please, good luck
Bye,
at work and don't
Ashy.
die.
have fun making
Ashy.
Good
penguin.
luck.
I want this as a soundboard?
All of a sudden, everybody was getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand. Is this what a family is all about?
Frosty, take notes.
In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now.
He wishes he had a father.
I just hope the mysteries of me can be
Not too sure
cleared
about that
up
one.
as quickly as the furrows of the minister's brow. I don't know where Camila is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. As the mom is like trapped in her fucking chandelier.
Oh,
yeah.
I found it. It's literally called She Is a Bitch.
Sick.
The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camila is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office, and please don't not tell me they are gone. Thank God they're not.
Oh, my back.
Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Fine, unlikely the father, who has just learned his daughter is safe, he seems to be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. We'll see how that goes. Whee! Your daughter's safe! I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. I can't do this, man. I really fucking can't. I'm gonna cringe. I'm already cringing every time I am so sorry in advance. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. I want to die. What did he do? Oh, one question. I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? I want to die.
You're doing great. She's not doing great, guys.
Of course, there is still
Don't say anything.
the matter of the other kidnapping victims. Y'all can go back to the other VC!
But we're here for you.
Okay, the other...
More than you.
Y'all could literally go to the other VC. I see y'all in chat anyway.
Oh, you're just
Fine.
embarrassed trying to do this with us in here.
Oh,
Rossi, okay.
oh.
Oh, am I getting...
Thanks, Frosty! I'm assuming that was Frosty there. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Minister? I want to die. Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I'll have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers, is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white says? Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? We've been kidnapped, lawless! Oh boy, it's fine, you are okay. That I thank you I expressed? That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? You have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known you for quite a while now, but I have no idea they were the powers of dead or ghosts. He's saying weird stuff, send help. Y'all are fine! Next thing you know, I get like DM spam later. Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who controlled others, a manipulator. What's this? That's why I can't. That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Manipulator! There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course you wouldn't have known them, Detective Jowd. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have a certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Possible, eh? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office. And the rock star singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory... I can't read this. The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. Manipulator, huh? That's where the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanella been studying these. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act. According to the Inspector, the first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our national best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anyone. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard of the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanella can hear. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. That's a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanella, when you first made a report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable. But I was wrong, that kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that first. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jout's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Minister. What? What's going on? This document. What am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. Oh, buddy. Wait, don't deliver that document. That's when it started. That when all my fear, despair, and suffering began. Oh, we're keeping on. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated, and my memory of the events was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Signing execution orders is part of the Justice Minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day it dawned on me. I remember Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this national judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. and my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. Explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everybody the truth immediately, I'm moving out. Then, with the kidnapping tonight. With it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of dead. I'm fine with that after all. I'm already knew about a certain death lamp. Well, I'm not fine with is the fact that the person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Inspector Cabanella. Manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? Matter of fact, there is a ghost talking to us. What did you say? Zhao, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. I'd say the person who can't hear him is you. Spirit? Ghost? Gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I have some urgent business to attend. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Damn. Inspector! Oh, Lynn's back. This is Lynn, I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? To the park! Also, I need to turn on the fucking lights because it is slowly getting dark and it's only 5. Or about to be 6, actually. I take that back. Lynn calls and I oblige. I took off towards Temsic Park, a place where clearly something big is taking place. A little bit later, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Zhao's crime, the execution order, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Holy shit. 4 more chapters! 4 more fucking chapters. Ow! Eesh. This park, Timsic Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what did you find? Huh. What's he doing here? No, I'm not doing... No. No. A little late. It's already ice cold. No. Alright, Lynn, what do you have for me? Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you're looking for. Right, I can't find the music box anywhere, but I found something else instead, something horrible. Horrible, what is it? There, in the grass. You'd better see for yourself. Oh, great. Do we have to? It's a weird bitch. Looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. I suppose now we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Stop the park from turning into a housing site. Protect the park. The god of the rocks of the gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'd be very interested in. I urge you to what? Proceed at all. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay! Come now, we study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the rocks of the gods with me. What am I reading? The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we're all young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to Foreman's before your death. We have to just leave her to die. So I made up my mind. I resolved to live in here in this park and defend it. Okay, what does that have to do with this rock of the gods, you meant? You still don't appear to understand. It's written clearly out in this fourth leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Eek! I'm coming! Oh, she fucking missed. I'll be right there. I've located the target. The girl of the right age coming right out of the apartment building at the right time. I will be right back. So, two of my packages arrived. So, or at least one of them I know well enough should be the Hu Tao plushie. I don't know what I think I know what the other one is, if it actually came, if today is the time that it's supposed to come. But I am willing to open this. Try not to cut myself at the same time. Is both of these are packaged really thickly for some reason. So, oh god, it's not. Wait. Wait, is this my jacket actually? Ow. Holy shit. I did not hurt myself with the knife, by the way. I'm just trying to brute force open this. fuck is this? My jacket is here! After how long? They also gave me a new Valette bag. Nice. But my jacket is here! For those who don't know what I mean, I posted it on Twitter being like, so I ended up, so I caved and bought the jacket myself. Oh my god, I may have bought the wrong size, but I'm not willing to wait. Yeah! Yeah, it's kind of big, but I like oversized shit. But my jacket is here! Yes! Yeah, 100% a bit too big. But yes! My Denha jacket came! And they also gave me a, what's it called? New Valette bag, since I did question me, like, so... Questioned them a bit. I think that's the only thing they gave me. Yeah. But yeah, my Denha jacket came. I'll probably do a photo of it later. And then this one should just be the standard plushie. If I can break open this. I was not expecting it to come today, actually. I thought it was gonna come like at another point because they never gave me a tracking address or tracking for it. Yes! My hotel ghost is here! Yeah! Needs a bit fluffing, but still. Man, I may have should have bought a small for the jacket, but honestly I waited too long, so I'm fine. Yeah! What the fuck? That's part of it. My plushie is here! The plushie and the jacket is here, so I will probably post it on Twitter at some point today. But I am so glad the jacket came. Was it worth it? Worth waiting 2 weeks? Maybe. But it is really comfy though. Maybe we should have, yeah, maybe we should have bought this. It is nice though. But whoa! I have to throw these out later. So. Or throw the packaging out later. Let's go! These arrived and I can be happy in peace. I do want to see the backing of this really quickly. It's actually really comfy. Yeah, I'll most likely post this on Twitter. 100% probably got way too big of a size, but I do not care. I'm 100% wearing this. I have to wear this to work. Okay, back to the game, because I kind of got distracted after my roommate literally said that my packaging are here. Even though that she specifically thought it was plushies, because they were packaged like plushies. Both of them were confined together, so. Woo, my jacket came! Yes, my dear. Ever so kind, gently nabbering. Come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Oh god, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. What the fuck? Is it missile? What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsick Park. Forget about the name of that big, creepy lump of concrete. Talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the rug. The gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then at that same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, yes, precisely. That's is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost could change the direction of something that heavy in mid-air. But wait a minute. What if there is someone with such greater powers than me? Ooh, back in time we go. Look at that, there's another flame beside me. Oh, so that's the flame of the gods, isn't it? But hold on. Your spirit's a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, I guess so. Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. Last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? It's Missile, isn't it? I definitely believe it's either god-related or somebody god-related. Oh my god. Yeah, this bitch is getting on my last nerves. Please stop. Maybe I try talking to this person. What the? Person with much greater power than me. It's you? Cecil! The dog has better powers than we do. I'm done. Fuck this! What the fuck is this? The dog? Tell people the dog? What the fuck? Oh my, it's Missile! You look well for being dead. Did you see what I did? Buddy, you killed someone in the process. I did it! I really tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camila! Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Yeah, so what's going on? How did you get powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camila went out and you left. I probably am giving Missile the wrong voice. Don't tell me you killed yourself! I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it! Don't tell me he broke the door. Don't tell me you broke the door. Oh! What you did. And then I followed Miss Camila out into the big wide world. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it, I barked, you bet I did. And I went running after her, too. You died again! And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camila, crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, Lily. Please forgive me. I had to rescue Miss Camila. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart, and then... I can't tell you how surprised I was. I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remember what you did for me, how you saved me. So you killed someone else in the process. Can we drop it onto him instead? You went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death. You bet I did! Lord. Are we witnessing what this dog did? Yep, we're here at this. Oh! That makes more sense. Now's my chance. I thought I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt it at that moment. I love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel, go ahead and try it for yourself. What? I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they call Sissel for nothing. And so then you manipulate that Mino thing and threw it aside. Right on top of my head. No, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you... I don't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a cord too. A single leaf was hanging from that tree. I tried reaching out for the leaf. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. So as long as the two shapes have the same shape, that's it. Swap things with the same shape. Go ahead and try it. Press swap. That's incredible. And so that's how you save your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, isn't it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too mirrored. Because you see, I saw more than one. I happened to notice one more core. That was something that was exactly the same shape stuck in the branch of the tree. Hey, you're right. If Mino could be stalked with that again, then disaster wouldn't have rained down on my head. But what's with the thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I much preferred my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap the missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. Dumb bitch. Must have admit it is a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you do now. Huh? We work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? I'm gonna kill myself in this voice. I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. You think you could help me? Of course. Naturally. So, we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. Then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Well, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on this one. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press V. That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you press V, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. I want to die. Okay, no. I have to restart. Wait, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. But would you look at that? There sure are a lot of round things around here. Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? My hair is also round. Let's see, to use missile powers I press V. Let's try and see what happens. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm just getting food. I might have missed it because I had to answer a phone call. Look at this funny flying ball. Same size as Mino. The same shape as that horrible Mino, but it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We'll have to find a way to get the ball closer to Mino. Knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do. We can't reach. Yeah, we can't reach. We're gonna have to trust missile. This'll help! There's nothing in reach to swap Mino with! We're too late. Darn. I guess we'll have to start over again. Just combine your shit! No, stop! I don't know what I'm... Here you come already. I swore to myself to not repeat my mistakes. When somebody is in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you will definitely regret it. And now that recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't be squished? Would it be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over? Stop him, eh? The man fast enough to scare even the quickest little doggy like me. The rugby ball is still in the tree. Behold the recklessness of youth. Yeah, and you're reckless, causing us so much trouble. No one can stop the recklessness of youth. Well, we can't stop it then. Maybe we're gonna have to find a make it work for us. But if he's running too fast, we won't be able to get ready. Looks like we'll have to figure out what to do with this recklessness. Can I swap? I don't. Oh my god. Fuck, I really don't know what I'm doing. Rue, hello. How are you, Rue? I'm losing my mind here. Please do not mind me. Oh, missile, please. Maybe? How are you, host stream? Too heavy, I can't move it that much. Maybe it's because I swapped them, maybe? I guess a little ball is about the weight I can handle. You know what? I guess we stay on the ball then? Maybe? Or do I have to switch the ball and the tire? Nope. Do you think my... I'm like, nope, I don't care. I wish you would have knocked it. That's why I think we don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to... As long as I see it. He saw the swing. Precisely, except there's one more piece of equipment to be exact. Stopping him from the... I wonder if we should... Ah! Fuck! Blah blah blah. There's a bunch of brown stuff. Blah 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 blah. Shit, he's still in the... You're kidding. Maybe? Nope. I'm in pain. Yep. Just... Don't tell me it's just that, and I've been fucking... Maybe? Because the tire's too big unless the motherfucker's able to bounce on the damn... This game is hurting my brain. What? What the fuck can I do here? What can I... I'm missing something here. Hi.
Hey, Yumo, what are you up to? All alone in this VC?
I am currently streaming.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. What are you?
Yeah.
Like somebody in a
Oh my
VC.
god, is that Cat Gaming Pad? Welcome to the streaming
You
channel. I didn't.
shut up.
Stinky cat.
Alright, my bad. My bad.
Shut the flip. I
All
don't
I'm
want to
saying
hear
is
that
hi.
from Frosty. Frosty's, your picture is literally of a cat. You have no right to say anything.
Damn.
Well, no, my one's not a cat. It's a cute thing. You're just a weird cat.
It's a cat.
You're just a
It's
weird.
a cat. It's a
Yeah,
cat.
you're a
It is
confused
a
bunny.
cat.
Okay, you're a
It is a
confused
cat.
creature.
It
Okay,
is
your
a
name is
cat.
cat,
What
but
you
you're a
have-
bunny. Man, make
what
that
you're
make
looking
sense.
at- Crazy. But that thing that's
Stinky.
actually on your thing is a
Stinky,
cat.
stinky,
It's
stinky,
crazy how
stinky,
that's
stinky,
happening.
stinky.
I
Is
heard
that the
someone
first thing you're
annoying
gonna
in my background,
Is that
and I realized
the
that you were a
first thing
Yeah.
you're
VC.
gonna say after like it's been a while? You know, you don't say like, "Hey, cat, what's up? Hey, how are you doing?" Or, like, absolutely nothing.
Man, this is a
Fine.
bit. This is a
Well,
routine. Fine.
stinky.
How are you
Fine,
doing,
Cat.
cat? You stinky little
How's your
shit.
health? Are you still sick?
I'm still coughing. Yes.
Okay. You should maybe like either go see a doctor again or like just give in and die.
Or maybe go to a veterinarian. Go to a
I've been
vet.
giving in.
Whichever one you prefer.
Oh wait, I realized Frosty's
been
cut off.
giving
I forgot. Whoops, my bad.
No,
I've been
that's
giving in
perfect.
for the past week and a half. It's been interesting.
Yeah, this is hurting my brain. At this point, I'm so tempted to do a different game.
Overwatch?
No!
Jackbox.
Maybe, I don't know.
Anyway,
Anyways, I go back up because we're playing.
alright,
Game. I'll see you soon.
enjoy. Cat, get well soon.
Yeah, well, soon.
I'll try my best. I'm
Uh,
gonna see what you're doing. What are you doing?
I'm literally doing, what's it called? Ghost Trick at the moment, so I'm like trying to figure that out.
Oh.
Ah!
That was on my wish list. I wanted to try that out, but then I saw how puzzle intensive it was, and I'm like, I'm too stupid for this. No.
It's not that bad. Some of them is like straight to the point. It's just I'm struggling on this particular one.
Okay. I'm
So-
gonna look at this. Let me see. Oh, it's not that bad. You're just thinking. I don't understand. Like, what's the problem?
Cat's gonna roast
on.
me today.
No, I'm not gonna roast you. You haven't given me enough content for me to roast you yet. Give it a bit.
Wow.
Give it a bit. Roast you. I'm a really good friend. You know, roasting for me is like a sign of friendship. So it's like if I have things to roast you about, that means we hang out enough for me to roast you.
Oh my god.
So it's like a endearment thing. It's like something that I do that goes like, oh, my good friend. It's because I can roast you.
Oh my god. Why? The ball's like right there. Do I have to...
What is this? This looks like connect the dots. Oh, is it kind of like Danganronpa where you have to put together the clues?
No, not even.
Oh, then I have no idea what's going on.
You're trying to prevent someone's death. Or like try to figure out mysteries. That's mostly what I can tell you.
Oh, you have to prevent people's death?
You have to prevent people's deaths, basically. Why are you... So you can't connect to that, apparently? What? What the fuck?
Why is there a Pomeranian?
That is indeed a Pomeranian. Because the Pomeranian apparently has powers for some reason, too.
What?
Yeah, I said it as is. The Pomeranian has powers.
Like, what does the Pomeranian's powers do? Like, what does that entail?
So, we as the main character are dead, and we're trying to find clues about ourselves. The Pomeranian is able to legit switch items of the same shape.
Well, I mean, the Pomeranian, for me, the Pomeranian only has the power of just being cute. It's very cute. And that's helping me a lot already. hmm
I have to do this a different way. Ken has better reach than we do, which is funny enough. The Pomeranian has more reach than we do.
The Pomeranian is stronger.
Okay. What the fuck does one do here? Swap this, baby? So you can't even pick it up? I don't fucking,
Yeah, you sound distressed. I'm just like casually eating my sandwich while watching this unfold.
Oh god, what kind?
I'm having a chicken sandwich. It is delicious. I tried
Nice.
I tried the what's it called? I recently tried the which one's the one that people keep saying is really good? The Popeyes one, and it's too salty. I prefer Chick-fil-A. I don't like Chick-fil-A's practices, but their sandwiches do be bussin'. They do be bomb. They do be good.
Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my god. I'm. I just. fucking
You're
knew
not
this was-
stupid. They're just misunderstood.
Swap this. Go back to Sissel. Stop. I do not need to see this animation. This is like the 4th time I've seen this animation. Stop.
And you didn't admire how cool it looks on the
No.
4th time.
I need to move. You stop. I do not give a flying fuck about you.
But no, that's so mean. How could you say that?
Oh, come on!
You know, we really have to play Mario Kart sometime because it's like giving me the same energy.
Hey, I heard we're gonna play
I-
some card.
No.
No, I'm
not.
out right now. I'm eating a sandwich.
Alright.
In
You
between
let me know, you're gonna let me know, right?
Hmm?
But you're gonna let us. Alright. So later. Later's Mario Kart.
Oh.
Supposed to watch Gurren Lagann today. Maybe. Hard maybe. At like stupid o'clock, maybe.
Where's this god? There's gonna be. Alright, so Yuma's hosting the Mario Kart collab, right?
No.
Okay, thank you, Yuma. I appreciate it.
They said
No.
yes. We're doing Mario
Fine.
Kart at some point, guys. Aren't you? Isn't this frustrating? This game is so frustrating. Mario Kart, on the other hand, not
Mario
so much.
Kart is so peaceful. Like I've only seen you have like good times with Mario Kart. You know?
I've never cursed out an individual more in my life than when I played Mario Kart.
Punta,
with
what the
Floop.
fuck can I do here? Do I just...
Mario Kart with Floop, just like I'm generally not a toxic person, but like Floop, the way he responds just like irks me.
You did pretty well for an e-girl get though. You know?
I'm gonna kill you as well.
What did I do?
Call me an e-girl. I'm not an e-girl.
That's what you think.
Sure what you're doing, Yuma. You just look like you're scanning some fireballs.
Ah!
Does she die? How
I
does she
can't die in this game!
No, like preventing deaths. I don't get it. Stop What are you preventing? I assume it's the lady with the crazy hair.
Yes.
How does she die? I'm so curious.
Getting crushed.
Mm,
We, blah 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 blah. Fucking bitch, no one cares. Just, I need to stop saying this dialogue, please, for fuck's sake.
you say you don't care, but you're investing so much time into it.
I want to finish this, cat! What the fuck did you expect? I'm sorry, I'm a completionist!
Yeah, I have no right to speak. The amount of games I have incompleted is criminal.
Okay, you stay there.
I didn't know Cult of Lamb even could be completed. I just thought it was a never-ending roguelike.
Literally, I finished it, and I have like post-game. So. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, do your stupid running start.
So what's worse, this one or Yuppie Psycho?
Honestly, I would do UB Psycho.
Really?
UB Psycho at least kind of made sense, other than the fact that I accidentally like soft locked myself.
Hmm.
But that was just funny.
This is kind of interesting. It feels very connect the dotsy.
Okay. Can I make cat polio? Yes?
No. Oh shit, wait, that applies to everyone in VC, right?
No, there's one specifically for VC. And it doesn't involve me.
Wait, actually, I thought that it was only like mods and Yuma.
No.
Koyo.
No. There is a mod slash VC one. Thank you.
Crap.
Alright, start polioing.
Wait, but Koyo.
There you go. End of sentence.
A sentence?
At the end of every sentence.
God, for how long?
5 minutes.
Freaking why though, Koyo? I didn't see this happening during your Lethal Company collab, Koyo.
Yeah, because no one redeemed it.
Motherfucker, Koyo.
That's just a
That's
you
fine.
problem. Put the ball there. I think I could do it. Way, I'm
You
giving.
know, technically I could just say no, Koyo. Please.
No. In just a few
Sure,
seconds,
Leo.
you will swatch Mino with the leaf. Then, from there, you can swap Mino with one more time. The final moment is near missile. Are you ready? You bet! I want to die! Chill in here.
You've been dying this whole time, Koyo. God, this hurts. What the fuck? How long is 5 minutes? Let's say that now it'll be until
You have like 4 minutes left.
yeah 3:34. Yeah, 3:35. 3:35, Koyo.
Yep. Okay, watch me, sis. So here I go. Finishing touches. You can do a missile. Swap Mino with the ball. Finally.
What the hell, Leo? God, this hurts. God, this is horrible. Who came up with this?
There. How's that? My head has been spared. Surely that was a try worthy of the gods. Please stop. And now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Oh my god, cat is so cute and ooh.
I want to. I can't. Fuck! I can't ban. I don't.
No, because you're not a mod!
No, and mods can't ban other mods, Boyle.
Oh, nice try.
Mm.
Fuck! I don't lie. Ada. Kill me, kill me, kill me.
Congratulations, Boyle.
Hmm? No, I'm not gonna question it. Didn't we? I want to. Thank God. Fate averted. I don't have to do this fucking thing. Now no one has to die. Except for the one brave little someone. Huh? I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camila when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camila. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Why are you still here? Like, leave. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, I did not realize that was a guy. There's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. I did not realize that was not a woman. Let's go.
I'll be completely honest.
What the-
Hearing this all, like, with the delayed stuff, like it sounds like you're crazy. Well,
Do you want me to
sounds like-
stream it? I can.
no. You're gonna lag your stream. I'm just saying. Like, seeing this delayed and hearing it is just like the funniest.
Fucking
It sounds like
correct.
you're nuts, Boyle.
Ay. Let's go back then to the present. God, I want to kill myself for doing Missile like this. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's so cute though. It's so cute.
Never happening again, most likely. Because I can do Pearl's
Well,
voice, that's
know.
it.
It reminds me of Nugget, Boyle.
Nugget! No, I could try to do Nugget again, but it's like, fuck, it's been a
Mm.
I am the great Nugget! There you go.
Yo.
And so Camila ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. Sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright after all. After all, she asked me! Look at the dog!
The dog's so cute.
Missile? Are you in there? Miss Lynn! Leave Miss Camila to me! I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. I want Missile.
Cute. That's so cute, Yuma. That's so cute. I'm gonna die.
Miss Lynn! Oh, Missile, no! No! Missile's gone. Okay.
Aww.
I'm going to leave it up to Missile. No pun intended. Kinda looks like Missile is being left up to the wind.
I just tried dipping a French fry into one of these shake things. Yeah, it's not that great. Sorry, I don't get the hype.
I think it's oh. Never mind. I'm just glad I got my jacket. It's been like 2 weeks, if not 3. I have something to give you! Again, I would be so confused if this was actually a guy. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the god of the rocks. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Dumb bitch. Oh, pardon me. Thank
what?
you.
Wait, what? I thought that was part of the dialogue, and I was like, huh? That's allowed?
What do you mean?
When you said, like, dumb bitch, I was like, what? I was like, huh? That's allowed?
It was not part of the dialogue.
Okay.
It was not part of the dialogue, I can tell you that now.
was like, go straight. It's like, anyways, anyways, you forgot, you bitch. And it's like, and I was like, huh?
I doubt. My apologies, this is for you. Oh. Ah, yes, the fucking music box that apparently has a gun in it. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all, I was only doing what the rocks of the gods, bitch, would have wanted. Motherfucker!
I'm sorry, what?
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Stop it. Stop it.
Mesmerized by my beauty.
Wait, that's actually in the dialogue. What the fuck?
What, the cat got your tongue thing?
Yeah, I was like, the delay. I didn't see it until just now because I was like caught off guard. I'm like, yeah, that's so funny. And then I saw it and I was like, what the fuck?
Cat's in here.
Mm.
Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue.
No, I don't. What? Oh. Okay.
Excuse me, are you? No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'd have forgotten it. It was 10 years ago in this park. Lynn, leave. 10 years ago. Lynn, go. Go. Shoo. Go. I don't want to voice this man anymore. Are you talking about... Oh, fuck. What am I gonna be hearing this time? Have you met the strange young man before, Lynn? I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago in this park. It could only be one thing that I could think of. It looks like I better talk to Mr. Leaflet over.
I miss the dog. I miss Missile.
Matt, Cat is just upset that we don't have Missile anymore.
Mm-mm.
Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we met once again. I don't want to read this no more. That isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be a coincidence, but apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do that. I don't want to talk to you about the fucking rocks, man. That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that
Rocks.
day would
Buds.
change my destiny. I do not care. This guy is delusional. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. I would not mistaken that as a guy. I would have mistaken him for a woman. Eek! Now calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Ah, yes. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figure. Oh, she's in all pink. That's actually cute. I just realized Detective Jowd looks like Gumshoe. Fuck!
It is. Who's Gumshoe?
Kaito, can you like come here and explain to Cat who the fuck Gumshoe is by chance?
Why?
Cat is being stupid.
Wait, what do you mean? Which one's Gumshoe?
Kaito! I'm genuinely
Why?
asking you to be here.
Why? What happened?
I
Why?
was heard I was wanted.
Can you explain to Cat who the
What's
fuck
that article?
Gumshoe is, please?
It's a detective in Phoenix Wright that everyone loves.
Are you talking about that guy who has like the butt
Fuck.
chin? He's the guy who's like a square face. Wait, maybe not. Am I thinking of the right guy?
It's the
This
guy
time
with
I'm
the
looking at
fucking
this.
long coat. The
Gum.
long coat, the scrubby hair, the scrubby beard, the scruffy
Yeah,
beard.
yeah. His face is a rectangle. Or like a
Maybe.
square.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Dick Gumshoe. You get it? You get it? You get the name?
yeah.
You get it? Because the
What?
Dick
Why?
and Gumshoe both mean detective, and he's a detective. Ha ha ha! It's
It
funny.
actually, like
Yeah,
both
Dick
of it.
means gumshoe, and gumshoe means detective. Yeah.
Mm. Alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What do you and see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't. The touch was too thick and it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. Excuse me? When it crashed into the ground, the meteor gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. What the fuck? And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments. Don't tell me it's Mino. Oh.
It's Mino.
The fucking rock that we had to fucking move. Pierced into the
The
criminal's
Rock
back.
of the Gods? The Rock of the Gods.
That's what he
Mino.
calls... That's what I'm assuming that's what he calls it, and I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah! Let's go.
The judgment of the gods were brought down on the park that day.
Wait, is Gumshoe making out with... No, she's dead. Never mind.
She's alive!
Oh, she's alive! Right,
Cat is-
sorry. I couldn't...
Cat went from...
Yeah.
Is the man making out with a child? What the fuck? Can someone cancel her?
Little girl. I'm so sorry. I didn't know there was a little girl. I was
Someone
like,
clip
oh,
it? Cassie! Clip Cat's shameness.
sorry.
She went from
I'm so sorry.
is the guy making out with a child, and then mentioned saying that she's dead.
I couldn't tell. I couldn't see. It's like a really small screen. I'm sorry.
Jesus goddamn Christ!
It looked. I did forgot that was a child.
What the fuck did I just hear? Oh fuck.
Cat literally was about to ask, is Gumshoe making out with the girl that's dead, or not? Who is unconscious? The
I
fuck?
heard a child. I heard a child instead.
She was a child in this flashback.
Go.
Shame!
I
Bro,
didn't
what the fuck is this?
You can. I
didn't
swear to God,
know.
if I go back into the thing, I show the clip. I'm like, Cat, you cannot tell me this is not a child.
I didn't know. It's like a really small screen. I can't see from my phone. I'm on mobile.
You can zoom it.
I can't see. It's too small.
How blind are you, Cat? Your vision must be very blurry at this point.
No,
My
it's really
God.
far away. My phone is really far away from me.
You do realize that you have a zoom option in mobile, right?
No, it's because my phone is like propped up somewhere else. Like it's far away from me, so I was like looking at it really.
Oh my
It's
fucking
far away.
God.
Eh?
Spirit?
What are you guys doing in my secret spot? Get out of here.
Bitch!
This
Ow.
is my secret spot. What are you doing?
So Kaito, this would be the opportune moment. Like,
This is not your secret spot. This
I
is
feel
for
that.
the perfect
for someone
time,
else.
Kaito, for you to redeem the everybody say Poyo at the end of their sentences. Cool. Could be really. It's opportune moment. You're missing it, dude. You're missing it.
It's not a very opportune moment. I don't think you should do that.
No, you probably should.
You guys are in my spot. You have a whole other channel you could be in.
Where am I right now? I just clicked on like the Discord and then I was like, oh, Yuma's all by herself. So I was like, I'm gonna go say hi.
What's
and
happening?
then
I did the same thing. I saw you guys in like, not my father's place, which is my secret
What is
spot.
not my fault?
Okay.
Wait, which
That's the
we-
name.
which-
That's the
There's
name of the. You're
there's
not
some
my father's place.
context.
What the fuck does not my father's place supposed to be?
Don't worry
Oh, no.
about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Don't worry
about it.
about it.
I am so
Don't worry
confused.
about it.
What has changed, dude?
You're hurting Yuma. Can you stop, Cat?
Yuma, is there something you want to talk about?
No,
You say not my
I'm
father's
gone.
place?
I'm gone.
Not my. Oh, it's not even my father's place. It's just not my father place. There's no comma s.
You know,
What the fuck?
I'll let Cat figure it out. I'll let Cat figure it out. I'm not saying shit.
Cat is a
It
very
has problems.
blind, dumb bunny, okay? So she would never
Real.
find out.
You'll never find out.
No.
Yuma has papa issues. I'm happy with that. Even if it's wrong, I'm happy with that conclusion.
What conclusion are we talking about?
Just leave
that
it.
What'd you just
when it
say?
says not my father's place, it just means that Yuma has papa issues.
I have a
It's
dad.
unrelated.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you don't have issues with them.
People can
Sometimes.
have
Wow,
father
now you're
issues and
accusing
stuff.
Yuma
Bad
of
and
having
have
issues.
Pat, do you
Accusing
have
Yuma of-
something you want to tell us?
No, I'm
He
just
seems
saying
the
that's
type.
a possibility.
I don't know. She was trying to date a bug yesterday.
Huh? What?
She was
What?
trying to date a bug on Rue's stream. It was crazy.
Oh, she would.
I would not.
You know what?
I would
I think it's going to take Kat within
It would
3
work
months.
because they're both similar like sizes.
What are you saying?
I'm betting now
You
it's
and
gonna
the
take Kat 3 months to figure it out.
I'm also telling
say
you
give
that
it 3
spiders
years.
are scary, so I would never. Spiders are horrifying. I'm scared of that shit. How the heck would I date that if it scares me?
It's the excitement. Your heart's pounding all the time.
No.
What?
Spiders
It's
are
like
scary.
you know how like
dude.
you know like when you're scared, some people confuse that with love.
Bruh,
It's like that's all the time.
I'm so scared of spiders that like when one was in my room, I slept outside because I couldn't. Like it was scary.
Oh my god. I feel like at this point I'm so close to just taking Spirit out of the shame box and then draw Kat in the shame box herself. Oh wait, she has one already, the jail.
There's a page.
Yeah, funny. Who drew it? Oh, I wonder. I wonder who drew it.
Fuck!
Okay,
Really?
Okay, I like
Call
your
me
new I like your
Wait.
Discord icon.
Kaito, do you want me to say it to you or do you want me to say it to someone else? Like, genuine question.
Anyway, Kat, I like your Discord icon. It's a duck. You wearing a duck outfit?
Yeah,
Make
it's
a-
inside a duck.
Between who?
For DuckTales.
Ducktails. Ooh.
People. That's not explaining my
Oh.
point.
I think you said to make a wheel with all of our names on it and then spin it.
The wheels. The wheel of wee woo.
Wee woo.
Wee woo.
I don't know. Okay, hold on. I'm doing this on my phone. I'm not even gonna bother pulling Google up. You're making it difficult to just do
Why
me.
would
Fine.
make
I
a
love you,
wheel?
Kaito.
Difficult
Aw.
to me.
There you
Yo, what
go.
the picture? Have you seen the
look
picture of
at
you two being chained together?
Huh? Yeah, that was so good on Twitter. I saw that. It was cute.
It's so
It was
great.
cool. It's so cool.
You see the alternative
Oh,
version of people just sailing away?
Yeah, it was really cute.
Did you see the picture?
Yeah. You do realize I have that as my profile picture, right?
I did not know that now. Sorry, I was too busy looking at cats.
Hoda best artist. Hoda best artist. I love her work. It's so cute and pretty. Oh, I just saw the general. It looks so weird. It's like dark. When I see dark mode and then in Discord screenshots, it just doesn't look right against my light mode.
You should stop using light mode.
No.
Wasn't there like a goal on your channel to switch you to dark mode?
Yeah, it's not yet done. It hasn't been done for a long time.
Yeah, because you make it fucking expensive. The hell?
Yeah, it's very expensive. That's because I don't want to do it.
Yeah, you just have problems.
Oh.
I switched to light mode on Twitter for like 2 seconds and I burned my retinas.
I didn't even know there was a dark mode on Twitter.
You didn't know there was a dark mode on Twitter?
This is Cat we're talking about, Spirit. This is Cat who we're talking about.
I've never even seen a screenshot of someone using light mode before, Cat.
Do you want one? I can send it to you.
You already sent me one, like way back when I first heard you were doing that.
Yeah.
Like, you sent me like a screenshot. I'm like, wait, there's a light mode on Twitter? And you were like, yeah, I use light mode. And I'm like, you're disgusting.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a dark mode. You use dark mode? That's disgusting.
You are disgusting!
What's dark mode? I've never seen anyone but you use light mode on Twitter, specifically Twitter. I've seen light mode Discord. I've seen light mode Skype. I have never ever seen light mode Twitter before
Yeah,
you.
same.
You
I've never
have a...
seen dark mode Twitter before somebody told me.
Yeah, this is called you have a problem.
No, you guys are just mistaken.
Like, I've only ever seen Twitter being either blue, which was like the original Twitter, or like dark-ish. I've never seen full-on white light mode Twitter. I thought you would like monitor something.
Yeah.
Have you seen like pink Twitter?
Don't influence her, please.
There's pink Twitter?
No,
Buddy.
you have to get like a no. You need a like a browser plugin for that. You can make all the icons
wait.
pink though. Well, you can make all the
Wait,
icons
wait,
pink. You
wait,
can
wait,
make all like the
wait.
names and
That reminds me of, like Minecraft. Like they have
Okay.
Minecraft, but like Uwu edition, where it's like pink and it's really cute.
Okay. Play sleep.
It's the best.
I'm skipping that. There's no point of me dealing with the fucking.
It's the best. It's the rest. Cellular, modular, intermodular, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping. Banana phone.
Banana phone.
Uh,
Say hey, Yuma.
what's...
When are you gonna play Hollow Knight? When are you gonna play Hollow Knight?
Good question, actually. Oh no, Missile's body.
Wrong ring, wrong ring. Banana phone.
Wait a minute. You say gods, but do you mean dogs? Don't be silly. There's no time for ridiculous board
Oh,
games.
God.
You are standing just above the rock of the
The
gods
dog
now.
looks so
Take a
sad
look
when
at this
it's
one.
dead. Look how sad it looks.
Rock of the Gods, Thameslink Park.
Okay.
Rock of the
Upside down.
Ah!
Oh,
Rock is
so
buried in.
sad. His floofy tail.
He's fine!
Missile, no!
You should. Kat is like depressed of Missile, and I'm like, I'm just tired of voicing Missile.
Missile was the whole reason why I would have wanted to play this game, and now there's no reason!
You don't know that!
I've only met Missile for 5 minutes, but 5 minutes is all it took for me to be emotionally involved.
I've only known Vissel for 5
It's bad.
seconds. But if Vissel dies, I'm killing everyone in this chat and then myself.
Yep, exactly. Thank you.
Oh, something happening to Missile? Alright, sorry, Yuma. Die.
Sorry, Yuma. Time to drink the Kool-Aid.
I was already
There's
here!
no God
What the
here.
fuck? Ever since that day flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. Miracle.
The miracle was Missile's death. The miracle dies.
So
There's
this
no
road
such
we
thing
were
as
talking
magic
about
anymore.
is a meteorite? Precisely.
No.
I
Josh
hereby
is
renounce the magic of
It's the
friendship.
10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? Oh, God. What? I don't want to keep talking to you!
I noticed
Wow,
that you
let's
keep
open
playing.
up.
I've
I noticed that
never...
ever since you started playing Ace Attorney, you just gravitated to detective games. No.
Yeah.
I mean, is that a problem?
No, I just thought it was interesting.
I mean, I like mystery games, to be honest.
Yes, it's a problem. What?
At least I finish my games. I'm sorry.
I want one of these days for someone to just double down. It's like, is that a problem? Yes! Yes, it is!
I already had that I had that happen already. I always thought Detective Joe was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. That's
A lot of
funny.
people offhandedly go like, am I stupid? And then I'm just waiting till just like
Yes.
pounce on that and say like, yes. Yes, you are. And then you just go like, oh. Oh.
There was a joke on like Hasbin Hotel that did that. He's like, "Do I look like a joke to you?" And then Alistair's like, "Maybe."
I would have just said straight yes. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange that you never heard of it, Len. It is, isn't it? But now that I think
Tim
about
is
it,
very sharp.
I remember didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided and never came back to that. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The
This
meteor.
chin is so
I
sharp. You could like open up a can with it.
I don't want to voice this dude anymore. I really don't. It's literally the Lulu at finest.
Let's see.
I can't.
That's for most religious people. Like
It's-
super religious people.
And I can't help it. God fuck. The meteorite was named Temsig after the name of this park that it fell in. Then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Stop. Please stop. I don't
the
need.
Wrath of the Gods.
Shh, I'm this close to like. I
I
have
mean,
a
like,
pocket knife. I have a
because-
pocket knife
because-
next to me. Please.
Because Missile has died.
Cat is
Instead of
still
the Wrath
about
of the
Missile.
Gods, you're gonna get the wrath of these hands.
Well, not these hands.
Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park and am trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods, that is my mission.
Wait a minute, I just realized a crime. Yuma, did you make your era more expensive? Or did you make your I love you more expensive? Because like I'm noticing that like the economy has like inflation has hit the channel points market.
I mean, I'll do it again.
No.
You think I
Only
won't?
Kaito, I think it's just Kaito. That's the reason why.
I
Ada,
also,
Ada.
I noticed another crime. I love how Kat will only say era and not just ada because she's so against saying ada. She only ever says era.
Yeah, I only say era.
I'm back, so you gotta deal with me now. Hi, Soul! Welcome back! Ooh.
Oh no, it's that soul guy.
Hi, Soul. Soul.
Alright, time to buy stuff on Yuma's Amazon account again.
I fucking knew that was gonna happen! I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowler, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsik thing. And if he knew, the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? Yeah, the Soul guy's kind of weird. No! Soul, you're an amazing being! So how have y'all been? Hope y'all have been doing amazing. I was raging within 2 seconds, but yeah, I'm fine. The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripple on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we... What's up? You wanna say anything?
What?
No,
Me?
no, I was mumbling. I found the thing I was looking for.
Hello? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Zhao.
Detective Zhao.
Also, I ain't that amazing. I just speak the truth that y'all are amazing and wonderful people who we all appreciate because y'all of y'all amazing personalities. I can't read.
Gil? I still find that funny where it's just like, what was it? They said, I keep saying I'm a good noodle, but I am a good noodle, you know? And then at the same time I was like, yeah, I imagine that my soul is like pink, but if you peel back the pink, you'll see black. I think Yuma's soul would be like, I think it'd be the opposite though. It'd be like, no, I think it'd just be,
Hi, Aka!
Soul is blue.
orange?
It's like
Yeah.
it's a light blue on top and then like a dark blue underneath.
Yeah, like a darker blue. Because they're edgy like that, or something.
Yuma's just edgy.
What the?
I gotta
Oh,
go.
no, wait.
I gotta go. Bye.
Bye. I don't know what the fuck
It's
happened, but okay.
What? Mother? Fine, that's fine.
Cat's
That's
raging.
fine.
We found the music box, Detective John. I realize I need to fix. Nope, I don't need to fix Cat's reactive. Okay. Good job, Lynn. I know you would.
What?
Once everything
should
has been
switch up my
resolved, I wanted you to give this to
I
him.
shouldn't make a new one.
Can
but
you
I like the
slap
mouth
Cat for
movement.
me?
So, what?
I don't know how I would be able to do that.
What do you mean? What are you planning?
I mean, I could just do this instead.
Why? What are you doing?
Is that better, Aka?
you doing? I can't see. What are you doing? What did you do?
There you go. I don't even know if you can see the words, but sure. Aka, thank you for the tier 1 to handshake.
Why? What did he do? What did this demon whale, this Shamu the demon whale, freaking?
I mean, Aka's able to jump in
Like-
VC and just say it, but I'm not even. I do not.
I bet he was doing something horrible because, you know, Aka's just a horrible person that likes to bully people. It's just, I don't know why he's like that. It's horrible. Yeah, I don't know. He just takes pride in just like ruining Cath Day, and I just sit here and wonder why. What did I do? What did I
He just does.
I did. 'Cause I'm-
Never mind,
Yeah,
Aka's here. Okay.
Oh.
Is this where I switched to just chatting?
Excuse me.
No, keep going. Keep going.
No, you're doing your ghost trick.
You're doing just fine, Steve.
Okay. I'm like, if y'all want to argue, I mean, y'all can. I'm like, okay, content for me. Go ahead.
No, I'm here to, you know, make sure that someone is not slandering me.
I'm not slandering. I'm just
Not true. Aka is a wonderful
saying
person with a great personality who can make people happy, and he bullies everyone out of love. Yeah.
See, thank you, Soul. I appreciate that.
Plus, Aka gave me a case full of Dr. Pepper that I already drank 2 cans out of.
Holy, didn't you just get that?
Let me see if I can make my way back.
I joke with.
But yeah, no, I think the hat fits. You, man, I think that makes sense. I appreciate that.
Cat, what are you and Aka fighting about?
I don't know. I think what happens is that Aka just breathes, and then I immediately go like, so you challenge me to a fight.
I'm just used to it at this point.
Me and Frosty are exactly the same, to be
I
honest.
just hydrated, but thank you, Joker, for the
Oh my
hydrate.
goodness.
But Frosty, the thing is, Frosty
Reach.
doesn't like act at all. He's like, yeah, and I'm just like, what do you mean, yeah? What do you mean?
Oh fuck! I have to. Fuck. That's gonna. Oh, it's been a while. I don't. God. Fuck.
Oh,
Cat, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Here you go.
Shut up.
this streamer-
Shut up.
look at this
Shut the
streamer.
fuck up. Shut up. This is why you have the dud
Is
head.
that
Shut up.
your...
Shut up.
Never mind. I was gonna say
Shut up.
something.
Shut up.
That's so cute. He's
This is
so
why you have the
cute.
dud hat. Shut up.
Are you calling others of your kind?
Nice. What do you mean?
Jesus fucking Christ. Why you gotta be the kudu, man? Fuck. Fire!
Cute.
I swear, I'm gonna be chugging this bottle, and then I'm taking another Dr. Pepper. This is my second one. It would have been my second one for the day.
Oh,
Wow,
by the
she's-
way, that art was really nice.
Can you shut up about what you're saying? Because I have. Oh wait, which one? Depends. Depends.
What?
The song we did
Oh.
last time. Oh, you mean the kudu?
I was talking about the Twitter post, but I mean
Yeah,
the other
Twitter
art
post.
was really nice.
Dude, the Twitter post is so good. I love Hoda's art. Hoda has the best art, I have to say.
Are they on VGen?
I have no idea.
What's the question?
No worries. I'll investigate.
Hey.
I can.
I mean, they do have columns, I believe, on. I could be
They
wrong.
do. They do. I have her Twitter.
Yeah, it's also in the link.
It is in the link
Ooh.
too.
Or in the...
Investigation is not gonna be that deep, honestly. It's right there.
Well, I mean, I still have to go and click on it. So
Yuma, quick question. What's up? What's up, Soul? What's the question?
I wonder if you have the song for it, the Kudu Kudu song.
If someone-
you should. I did not.
If someone
kill
were to make
Spirit.
fan art of you, what model would you prefer? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, and I will 100% say this. I do not care which model you put me in, or let alone any model drawn, or even me in new clothing. I do not care. I'm fine with anything. Just don't make it awkward.
Wait, you meant like model like
Awkward meme.
cosplay? Like, what would you want to cosplay as? And I was like, oh, 100. I don't know what you would cosplay as.
Yuma, where's your pigeon?
Oh, wait!
Where's your pigeon? Where's your pigeon, Yuma?
I forgot! I'm sorry! Wait!
Oh,
Hello.
what pigeon?
No, hold on. I need to grab it. I know exactly a good place for it. Hold on. Let me grab it.
Unfortunately, we don't get to see Maid redeem for Kaito, and that makes me sad.
Why do we
That
not
makes
get to see
me
Maid
genuinely
redeem for Kaito?
Because Kaito... I have the points for it, by the way.
Well, no, I mean like the bet of like who would get to like a certain milestone first. I was so ready. I was
Hi,
like,
Kaito.
I am excited for that stream. Kaito.
Ah,
Saying or not, cat is saying things. You know.
Okay, hold on. Let me get the pigeon.
you mean like
A
what she normally
pigeon!
does with words
Let me get,
and
let me
letters?
get the pigeon really
You want
quickly.
to?
She
But
does
yeah.
this thing with her mouth, like she opens and words come out, and that's my least favorite part.
I don't know if I want to do a thing for Twitter being like, hey, if you want to do fan art, then here's some of the stuff. I do not care for which one. There you go.
If I buy,
Oh.
I may have to make this a bit small though, but
Why? I beat
That's,
Hefe.
no,
That's
if I buy
awesome.
an outfit for you on Throne, will you wear
I
it? For...
escaped. I don't have one either. You said loser has to do it. I didn't lose.
No, this is just outside. Like, if I were to just buy you the outfit.
If I send you one, would you wear it?
No, I
You can
asked
play
the
that game. Yeah, but like, you know,
question. I asked
I'll
the
feel
question.
bad
I
if you're
didn't-
left out.
if it's cosplay, I mean, depends on the franchise, but I don't mind any fan art. The only thing I probably would ask of is if it's anything not safe for work related, I may want to talk to me about it first.
Throne.com/cat.
I don't think she has one.
You gotta-
I'm gonna
Send a
reject
surprise gift.
That. I'm gonna reject that so freaking fast. It'll be so funny how fast.
It's a
I'll
surprise
reject
gift,
it.
not a what's it called? It's not a fan suggestion.
You want it in pink?
I am not. I am immediately gonna reject that. That's gonna go like immediate. Nah, not gonna happen.
Why? Why are you doing
Why?
that?
So this is normal.
You just said the same thing to Kaito.
So this is normal. Aggression is
Oh,
normal.
you want? Oh, you
could've
prefer a
said
bunny
no.
girl, right?
You could've
I
literally
got you.
just said no.
The reason I asked
That's
it
funny.
You know
because
what?
pixel fan
a
art for
bunny girl
everyone,
meme.
Oh,
of everyone
wow.
I follow, and I'm working on my 4th one. Yeah, honestly, I don't care on like what kind.
Wow, she doesn't
of-
care. That's crazy.
Not what I meant. Shut the fuck up.
All right. I guess
Damn.
Yuma wants a bunny girl made.
Wait, Yuma's gonna do the bunny girl outfit like I always wanted
Wow,
her
she
to?
is. Wow.
like it.
No,
I can't wait.
no,
That's crazy.
Yuma,
Someone should put
yay!
that suggestion in
Yay.
Yuma's
no. Oh my god, help me.
Send a
Yuma,
surprise
you
gift. watch
finally
it.
decided to do it!
No, I did not. Stop putting words in my mouth.
Wow.
To clarify, I don't mind what outfit. In terms of
Wow,
fan
she doesn't
art.
mind. All right, so
Look,
you know what she's
Kaito,
doing.
I will hold you at knife point. I swear to God.
Okay, well, hey guys, I'm
Yuma.
gonna leave.
How
Oh my
about
God,
this?
wait.
Wait, Yuma.
What's
Yeah,
up?
that was what made you leave.
Sound of a knife
No, no,
opening
no.
up, that's
Yeah, she's
No.
actually threatening me.
No, wait,
Uh-oh.
Yuma. I have a question.
I have an answer. What is it?
If I made like, if you got to like 200 subs, would you wear a bunny girl outfit?
IRL or
IRL bunny girl outfit.
Oh, no.
can I
How
at
much
least have
dignity does
something for like the
200 subs?
bottom at least?
You can wear like
Huh?
a tutu,
What?
like or
That's
like
not
you,
a bunny girl outfit then.
you can wear like.
I will tell you
That's
this
not a-
now. My answer would be no.
Ah, dang it.
Night.
My
Damn.
confidence is not that high. No, thank you.
Damn.
Guys,
I
someone
mean,
boost
but
your
the
confidence.
outfit would help with your confidence.
No, I'm
Could you
good.
imagine all the compliments?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
No!
Are you
I got a
sure?
switchblade and a pirate saber on
Imagine
me.
all
Want to
the
borrow the
content.
saber? Nah, I haven't.
want
I
the
have 2 other
content and
swords.
laughs.
No,
You could sing the Kuru Kuru song.
nah, I'm
Okay, would you get art with me in bunny girl outfits?
If it's art, fine. I just can't do IRL. No, thank you. I'm not willing to go home after the stream and I get questioned by my family again. No, thank you. I already got questioned from it from
I
me.
wouldn't mean like
Wait.
go outside. I mean just like have
What?
like a camera. You put a picture, like just a picture of the bunny girl outfit, not
Oh.
like walk around in a bunny girl outfit.
She won't
Yeah,
survive.
I meant the same thing. Like
I did. Okay,
if
I took it the wrong
would
way.
be
I'm
in,
like,
in like your room, not walking in public in a bunny girl outfit.
Yeah. I don't know what
do I
you
have to
guys
do I have to
over
do
there.
full body though?
I just
Full body?
in my car.
If it's a
Like,
photo,
wear, like,
if it's a
tights?
photo, like, does it have to be like a full photo?
We should
Like,
press the
you-
cat
you'd-
instead.
It'd be like
It should be.
like a knee high maybe at most.
Shit.
Like
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, my answer would still be no. No.
Well,
That's really bad. That's a really
There
bad
you go,
spill in my
chat.
car. No.
No.
What? What did you do in
what
your
did
car?
you spill?
I just spilled a drink in my car, so I'm gonna
Who
clean
the-
that.
who the heck says spittle?
Spittle.
No,
What?
spittle.
Spittle?
I heard spittle.
Spittle.
My God, it does sound
That'd
like
be
something Cat would
hilarious.
say. To be fair.
Yep.
I was like, who
Spittle
says
her. Wait, what drink was it?
What was it called? I was bringing back a milkshake for one of my friends, and that spilled in my car.
Not the milkshake.
Not the
Yeah, the milkshake that brings
middle.
all of
You
the.
dropped my
Milk
milkshake.
I don't know what we've gotten to at this point.
Not sure.
Remember when you were playing games?
I still have the
Oh,
game
yeah.
open.
Sorry, I'm just doing this for now because I have to clean something. I'm sorry, I'm just cleaning something out of my car.
Well, I guess we can look forward to
Bunny
Lou and
girl.
Numa bunny art.
I don't
Sorry,
mind
I'm just
art.
doing
I just can't
this
do photos.
What do you mean? I've done bunny art, but
Life
I don't mind
imitates
art.
You know.
I don't
Come on,
mind
Numa.
art. I just can't do photos, and I stand by that
want
because
to
I don't
cry.
like taking photos
I
of
want-
myself.
mm,
I want to cry. That was my neighbor. I want to cry.
Why do you want to cry?
Because, that was so awkward. They're a really sweet individual too. Oh God,
And they saw you spill stuff. Is that what happened?
I did. I saw it all unfold.
Tyler, we need you back.
Oh man.
Bye.
Oh,
And I have to readjust this again.
No, and it's also in the carpet. Crap, that's so hard to clean.
Good luck.
we were
What?
talking
I
about you
know.
spilling something earlier, or maybe not.
Huh?
Never mind.
Why? What are you saying? I don't know what happened. I don't want to know what happens in your brain. I don't want to know.
What?
Nothing.
Art will be a maybe.
No.
I'm sure everyone would love my thoughts.
That's a lie. You lie so easily.
Depends. Sometimes he
Well,
does spit out good ideas.
Buddy.
Wow.
Um,
Sometimes? Wait, time out.
Okay, a lot of the time. But people just not take sometimes as like a bad thing for once. Because I can't say all your thoughts are great.
They're not.
Wow.
Like-
My
Just
thoughts are
like
great.
not all of cats.
I swear to God,
Mine
I'm gonna
are
get the like the
Yuma's
Lily.
thoughts
I'm so close to just getting the Lily Pichu the song and just like chill in the back, just like this is my brain. You should buy a bunny girl outfit. No.
No.
Legit no.
Oops, I gotta go.
Bye, cat.
My cat.
I'll be back maybe if you're still streaming or just like hanging out and be safe.
Alrighty.
No, it's so messy.
Cat,
I'm
I'll send you a
cry.
your maid outfit soon. You know what? Sure.
Not happening. Sorry. There's no unless we
Oh.
hit like.
Frosty.
Hi, Rue.
Hello.
Hello, Frosty.
On.
I wanna
I keep saying
Oh,
Yes,
clean
very
this. How the hell do you clean this? Do I have a thing
You.
for this?
Frosty.
What are you cleaning? What?
I spilled a milkshake in my car, and I
Oh,
got
she's still
on
here?
to-
I thought she left.
Yeah, I was gonna say goodbye to her because she
okay.
said that she was gonna go.
Yeah.
Bye,
I'll send a
cat. Get well
Frosty for that.
soon.
Alright, get
will-
well soon,
I'm
kitty
fine.
cat.
Suffer.
What are you
For real.
saying? What are
Oh,
I hope
My
you only
bad.
have a month left. Bye.
I hope your next day
Why are you guys like
left.
this? Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys like this? I didn't even do anything to you.
For you, man.
You tried sending me a maid outfit.
You
I know
called
what
me
you
doggo.
are.
You called me
I did
Discord
not.
doggo. What do you mean?
I did not try to send you a maid outfit. I simply asked you if you wanted one, and you
Too
could have
many
just said
And
no.
hypotheticals. I did say no, in fact.
Alright, if that's the case, and what about me then? Discord doggo,
Well, you
Well, that's
deserve it.
different.
I'm gonna
That's normal.
disconnect Kaito right now, so... Alright, there you go. Anyways, now that the irrelevant guy is out of here... Damn it.
I forgot that you have the power to do that. This is that you have that in Yuma's server.
I'm just having this in the background at this point.
You can have power to
you
do
was
that on
just-
your server.
I can do that in
Can
my
we stop
server.
giving people power?
I-
That's enough.
Oh, we can. Oh yeah, we totally
We
That's
had
can.
it.
enough, then stop doing things to me. Then stop saying things to me.
I'm just here.
I gotta go.
Yeah, you're
No
playing
worries.
ranks.
No, you don't see that.
I see it. 22 minutes in. Thank you, Discord.
Where's the band cat redeem? Fucking Christ.
You know, honestly,
Whereas-
not a
You
bad
know,
idea.
honestly, there's not a bad idea to ban Cat and Kaito, you know? Like a two-in-one
Alright,
package, you know? That's a good package, you
This is
know?
just
a
me
good
right
package
now.
deal.
This song
No, it
is
should be
basically
like
just me right now.
Did you hear, Frosty? She's gonna become a bunny girl.
No.
Who?
Yuma.
Oh, wow. I'm not surprised. I'm kidding.
I'm just
Exactly.
having no.
Wow.
Yeah.
What about you, on Akane? Are you gonna be bunny?
I already have a bunny outfit.
Hey,
He
yo.
does have a bunny outfit. I
What,
technically
Iroh or-
have a.
No. It's a picture.
Oh, okay.
This is just slowly being my brain.
I quit, lol.
I quit TF. I quit League of Legends. The credit to Lily Pichu, by the way.
You can't quit League of Legends.
It's a song.
You can't quit League of Legends.
Why? Why must you continue?
Riot has
I-
your soul.
Riot has your soul when you play Val or
It's in the
League, so
contract.
Wait, who plays Val over here?
I play Val.
Akav and Rue.
Hey, yo.
And I have Val, but am I gonna play it on stream? No.
I'm guessing you guys don't play ranked, or do you guys play ranked?
We do play rank.
You'll get those type of guys. Ew.
I play rank, but not as often as people think.
Oh
I play every once in a while.
I don't play that.
I'm not like super into
That much Val.
rank resets and stuff.
Mm-mm-mm. That makes sense.
Every game has a rank reset system, and it's really annoying.
Mm.
Did I just get going with the game already?
Yeah.
I'm just like vibing. I'm like, imagine someone spam Poyo. No. I had to legit add that cooldown because of someone spamming Poyo twice. Kat and Kaito.
It's okay. Same thing happened when I was the raw redeem. I never stopped rawing. I didn't realize
Oh,
how many
that was
people.
just how you normally talk.
I'm gonna grab some rope and chuck you at a wall.
I don't think you can do that, actually.
I think I can probably tie you up and chuck you at a wall.
I'm pretty sure you would fail at both those things.
I'm pretty sure I can tie you up and chuck you to a wall.
I'm pretty sure both things would fail. You would end up tied up
No
and chucked at a
fighting.
wall.
Nope.
Jesus Christ. I got my saber and switchblade near me. Oh, it's fine. This is normal. Very, very goddamn normal.
Mm.
Him, you mean Inspector Cabanello, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. Oh god, please break it open. Dramatic for no reason. He calls that a knack. Looks more like brute strength to me. That makes no sense. Here you are.
Huh?
Man pulls out a gun from a music box. Shit.
Damn,
It's
that's a
dangerous.
big music box if that gun is that big.
Apparently so. You should
Or
find
is
scorch.
Narnia there?
I don't know why. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know, maybe because she's a detective's daughter? Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Haha. In the case report, there was mention of some sort of marks. What's up? Yuma, everything's fine. Yeah. Legit, everything's fine. Just gonna going.
Alright, Yuma, I'm gonna let you keep going, okay?
Okay.
You're free, Yuma.
I am
Alright,
free.
thanks for putting that hat on the
Mhm.
you know, the
You're-
culprit.
You're welcome.
Thank you for putting the pigeon finally on the
I
cage.
forgot. I'm sorry. I genuinely
No
just forgot
problem.
about it. I'm like going through everything, and yeah, I have the dunce hat literally saved onto OBS, so I'm like, sure, why not?
Perfect.
And-
Thank you.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
Everybody's can have the dunce hat then.
Yeah, I can literally just copy it. Really.
Okay, have fun, Yuma.
Bye. Thanks for dropping by. Bye, cat.
Oh, bye, cat.
Do not listen to them. Do not listen to them. Do not put the dunce cap on. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Bye, cat. Yeah, she had the dunce hat the entire time. Okay. Anyways, back to the before cat jumps me. When it happened, Camila was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. And now you're stuck with us, which I don't mind. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with the picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it, behind the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption exists. Sit there in the room that day. Stuck with me and Soul. Okay. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Make it a redeem? Fucking a don't maybe. Maybe. I'll consider it. I have multiple redeems that I'm in consideration. I don't know about banning cat though. Like banning cat is a big bunch. Bunny girl redeem one? No. It didn't work. Yeah, I already read this. Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But the angle was never brought up in court. Coward. Yeah, when are you streaming next? When are you streaming next, Kaito? I want you in a maid outfit. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lid. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Finally! I get out of retirement thing and I want to see ya stream. Thistle, if you haven't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now without ever having known of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have been opened. Finally opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memories. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. That's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. Thistle told me all about it, Detective Zhao. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Ooh. Thistle, do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You killed the man. You were manipulated too. There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it, and why did they do it? That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right, I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. Not once, but twice. Saying. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. I've never even heard of this place. Make this a redeem you, Ma. Why? I don't need a bad cat. I mean, you have an option to time out cat for a certain amount of time. You do realize that, right? There is a timeout someone else option for 5 minutes. Get the gaming pad out of here. Oh my god, no. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Why you also meet a cat? She's a wonderful person who we can appreciate and like seeing. I mean, hell, we bully Cat, but we appreciate her still. Detective Jowd, you must have seen this name before. Temsic? She's trying to dress me up like a doll. Oh, buddy. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago, you were there. So, you found out about that, did you? I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. Didn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal someone's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me 10 years ago. The person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. She's toxic and gaslights people? I was about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true! You were trying to save me! Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? Truth about 10 years ago. On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident, a suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective. Brandish my sense of justice like a sword. Made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was my fault. Ah! Detective Jowd! All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. So the man who grabbed me that day and died that day, these last 10 years, I never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife, Alma, died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate. My punishment was for what I'd done. Painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I met in my life and didn't want to forget. Tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. Final face. Face of the man in the park that day. Wait one detective. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? Right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. Face of a man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the seed. But hold on, Detective Child. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight, and he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day isn't Sissel. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanella, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we confirm it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who's the hostage? A life is a life. Even if the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserved, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Oh, fuck, of course. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What is going on, Inspector Cabanella? Oh god, what the fuck did this bitch do? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Cabanella is called prove that to us. This game is so smooth. It'll be nice! And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all the... Who am I? I'm assuming that's what... yeah. I'm even further from knowing than when I started. Ah, Yuma cannot voice act for shit. You're a person. Well, technically, the character's dead. So... we're a ghost. There's a difference. "10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, then was killed by a meteorite fragment. A dead person. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at the junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other side of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory." What? I see. Myself? What chapter are we on? Wait, what chapter are we on? I didn't realize what chapter we're on. Wait. What chapter are we on? I've been told there's like 17 chapters. We're on 14. No way we're almost done. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking for you everywhere. I had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I see. I believe we've fulfilled every one of your conditions into our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in an hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Excuse me? Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always dark before the dawn. Darkness before the dawn. I didn't. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All the preparations are done, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. And who the fuck are we? Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Imagine not having pizza right now. What the fuck? Nice try, Inspector Cabanello. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. Human cannot voice. So for a lie. So, that's a marine guy and his people have a deal going on with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think it's best to talk. Hi, Cabanella. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. Guess I'll go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a bit nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm going to find my answers, I can't run away from it. I'm so determined to finish it, but I'm like... Oh, you're on like, what, 15? This is 15? Yeah, we're like def 15. What's the... Yep. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit. What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Excuse me? Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Damn, how's your hand not burning? Wrong. I was murdered by all of you. How's your hand not burning? Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running, where I was running. Lynn, she was an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat wouldn't have been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've... And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at the kid. I don't know what voices I'm giving them at this point. You were so proud of your spotless record. In my case was the one blot on it. Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective. But tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you. One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You've never listened anyway. You fucking... Why? You're dumb. He's alive. Yep. You got. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. What the fuck? This was another condition of my deal. To wipe everybody who knew about Temsik. What the fuck? Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot as me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the black red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm someone who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red, information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, didn't you? Nothing like that sound. Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. I hate fixing this dude. Okay, what can I do here? Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? He knows we're here. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So, here are you. He senses my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? What is happening? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! No, 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 no. Everything, including the life of that police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot! The other me knows the powers of dead well? Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby." It looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. Guess I can't use my powers right in front of him, like... Ah, fuck! The one time people actually fully notice is the time... Bitch. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. What can I do here? Can't reach down. Top of the bookshelf is lined with books. This one on top is balanced so precariously, it's a wonder it's not falling off yet. How did the other pigeon guy even reach up here? I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him. You got this, Yuma. Can I do the simple one? Yes, I can. Okay, so any simple movement might be the main call. Nope. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Fuck! He knows. Yeah. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Okay, so we know. So yeah. Shut the fuck up. I do not care. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Whoever the fuck you are. Just shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm gonna have to just watch the scene, I think. Because you don't notice that. Can't reach any other place. So I'm gonna have to stall a bit. Maybe? Can I go down here for anything? Look at this place. Wow, okay. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. Now, there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you! I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Oh, he's dead, isn't he? The fucking guy's dead. Pigeon. Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy? Oh, you got fucking... shit. Okay, we're gonna have to fix two. Excuse me. Are you awake? Okay, at least he remembers who the fuck it is. Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat I can think of. He hasn't lost his memory? I'm not the type of guy who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, that's a different guy. I'm just his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be able to go back to 4 minutes before your death in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done that before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella. But if we go further back, maybe I'll find a lead. Double! Great! Double backing the fuck up. We have like, what, 2 more chapters after this? So I think we should be able to do it, actually. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor, this place is dangerous? Don't be daft. I can't leave now. Chaotic stream day, huh? Yeah. It's completely dead, but I just as I thought, I am getting a reading. This is the source of his power, so if I remove it... He's not dead, he's just not there. True form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. Ridiculous. Oh, you figured it all out, huh? Got him? Ah, shit. Really? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So, it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of... I don't know what voice I'm giving him since it's yes, sure. But, it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything in this shell. People, just like I control the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. Why? Why would you do a thing like that? We created conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? Why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. Oh no. This time the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it will be all over. Cupid won't turn this time. We'll shoot his arrow this way. Professor, look out! They're party poppers. How does that happen? That makes no sense. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? Oh, that makes sense. He planned it all out that night, tonight. Having my baby shoot him. Having his corpse disappeared. His corpse disappeared. That's why we couldn't do anything. That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. That makes sense. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. It's all through their plan, eh? I noticed right away that medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the body to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyways, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm going to follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time of thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, what the fuck can we do? Okay. I'm curious. Can we... Oh, that's the measuring. What if I just open it? No use, I can't open it. Could it be the fact that the professor is standing on it, having to do anything with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy-set. Sounds so proud of that fact, too. This door is such a pity, don't... Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. The door that opens downward, eh? Well, what do you think you're doing? Just thought. I tried it out. To do that, you're going to set the contraption in motion. Oh, yeah. I just thought. He just thought he'd blow me up. Is that what he thought? Oops, that's my bad. There aren't a whole lot of things I could use my tricks on in this room. Yeah, we can't do shit. Your stick is too small. What in the world is this thing? This device has a meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. God, that good, isn't that a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. There's a room below it! Oh, use I can't. Nope. Can't do anything in this room! Come on, get off! I need, I can help the contraption, but I won't solve anything. There's a smart boy. Stop the explosion, he'll find another way to get me. And if it would probably give away the fact that I have to rescue without stopping the explosion? If that's even possible? That's what has to be done. Deal with it. Bitch, what the fuck do you want me to do? Nope, can't even get on that. So, hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me, or I'm carried away. It's with that frail-sounding call for help. He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks a little frail, but has strength that surprises you. Well, he's asking for you to help find him, and before he gets carried away, no less. I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Where the fuck are you? Carried away is the hint. Shit. Where's Cat? Where's Cat? You can finally say, here you go, here's Missile. Oh, hey, it's... Missile! What are you doing here? Must pet. Do you really have to ask? Seriously? Are you really going there? No. That's okay, never mind. Anyways, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you! Thank you, Missile. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm here, Sissel. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction? Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Okay, wait, stop. Shh. What can I switch you with? No, you're in there. Okay. Lamp, no, trash lid, what the fuck? The squeaking guys are making a fuss about something. Thistle, my animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rut piece in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? Is there a way for us to get... Nope. V. Flop? Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. They're making the trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing myself. Getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Am I solving? Doesn't help me. And no, same motherfucking shape. Oh! Holy shit. Thank God. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you and... Ugh. I have a little job for you. I can't move. I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent... Might make it hurt a little. Move you though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you! He's alive! Look! He's alive! He should be alive at least. Let's go. I can't believe it. You actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanel, I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is, nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except like a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Okay. What the fuck can we do now? Unless it's 2-part. This will be concerning if it's just 2-part. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. Just remember the face that fact that right now. Real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call. Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camila safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. The puppy voice is cute. I'm trying! Camila. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage.
That's a cruel twist of fate indeed.
Wait a minute!
Eh, fuck. Wait just a minute. Miss Camila's a hostage?
Fuck, my... Yes, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camila? A hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cabanella! It's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different, right, Cecil?
That's right, with us working together, it's a whole different situation. Be able to save the Inspector and Wyatt, and then we'll go rescue. Okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Oh my god, I'm like cringing at myself for the... I don't know what. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs, so our first step is getting...
Cecil, I'll go up there first and wait for you.
Thank you for making it easy, but also we can't do shit. Okay, lovey-dove.
We need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it. Don't drop it. We're getting carried by our pigeon.
Okay, let's go up. I'm trying. Thank you.
There you are, Cecil.
Sorry for the rape missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jumped in there and stopped him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff.
Besides, it doesn't make any sense.
Stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar.
Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and save Cabanella without him noticing.
And worse than last time. Hoot. Jump in there or do something.
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Cecil. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap V.
What the fuck can I do? I may have to switch into missile. What can I switch in this room? Those. Ring hat. What can I switch in this room? We can't move. So... But... Yeah, Missile has more room than we do. Is the kid different? Yeah. Can we move this way? Or is it gonna fall? Stuck on something, it won't budge.
Maybe the man in white put a curse on it.
Yeah, like a message. Like a message. Do something to help me.
Ooh, that's spooky.
If I had a message for you, I'll tell you myself. Thank you very much.
Okay, go ahead.
Stop messing with the blabbered old host and do something to help me.
You heard him, Cecil.
Boy. Would be nice if I could do anything up here. I legit can't do shit. Legit, I can't do anything out. It has to be... I can't move.
So, Cecil, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did this white man in white die?
Got shot with a gun.
Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang? Why do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he was shot with a bullet. Bullet? A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it's lodged into his head. I get it. Like a tiny Mino, right?
Yeah, something like that. I guess different shape though.
In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white.
Don't ruin the poor puppy's view on life. We can't do shit.
Hey, good news, eh, Whitecoat?
Can't anybody here just call me Calbanella? What can we?
Can't grab it. There's something I can grab, like, up. No. I'm assuming it's something, but I'm like, he has no wiggle room.
Nope, now we do. Okay, I do here. I do. Might be able to switch those two. I don't think I can. No. Wait. No, I have to move you first. Hey, nope. What am I doing here? These are the same shape. This is the only thing that's the same. Huh. Those do not count as the same shape. Fuck! Why we're so short? Wait, switch this way. This. No, wait. No, here's the sound before that. No, actually, wait. No! No! Nope. This is the same dialogue. Yeah. I do. Oh good, I can't use. Come on, let me at least do something. Switch the gun to. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he was already dead. He died 10 years ago. Knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. And why did he go into the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up, but that's enough chit chatter. But the situation has changed a little. The last split seconds are our last chance. What the fuck can we do? Jiggle? You flat. Oh, would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. They're so warm and comfortable and soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that's the same shape as a helmet if you... Ah, I thought so. Oh. No! Stop! Missile, I love you, but please stop. Why is it not? What the fuck can I do? Oh shoot, it's too late. And I'm gonna get shot again. Oh, wait, this there. But to me. Look at that. Bullet is hanging midair. Vector. Now's our chance! I'm here in the bullet right now. Let's swap this thing with something else. What? I hope. There's something same shape as the bullet. Hurry now, stop the hanging. It's hard to... Replace it with... Oh, the hook! Wait. Huh? Wait. I don't think he noticed. Like you pulled off another magic disappearing. Now I say again. I love knit hats, so warm and most of all soft. Did I do alright? Did a fine job, little one. Save another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. Wow. What I just saw these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, alright, Professor? So you two were working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Would you believe a story of a manipulator? We were pursuing it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time. Well, we have to rescue Miss Camila. Right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to... Ugh. No, shut up. Ugh. If I ever have to do like a Pearl plus Missile comic at some point, it's literally just gonna be, "Hi, Nick," and then it's just Missile being like, "Miss Camila," that kind of thing. After completing his revenge on Inspector Campanella, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. Just smiling on the floor. How you feeling, you old crazy character? Again, Yuma cannot voice act. Hey there, Professor, we're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted a special investigation unit all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Damn, he's still in pain. Damn it. Picked the wrong time not to listen to me, buddy of mine. Okay, question. Where even is Camila? Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of Inspector in White, I can't call it a complete success, but in any case, these two have information I need to start tracking down the manipulator. I better talk to them. Let's just get the main guy out of the way. I knew things were gonna end up like this. I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. Might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. It was right there within my grasp. All of our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he was thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. So you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire me with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Revenge! The guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life years ago. God, you can hear us. He was a fool. He was the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Such a child who forced me into murder. Lynn, the girl I was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Campanella. If you haven't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yes, 10 years ago on that day. The Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. Called in a young man and important witness to our investigation. Then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Oh boy, what the fuck did you do? Detective, I'm telling you. I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. Damn, you threatened him, you stupid fuck? That makes sense why you left. But I don't know what voice I'm giving him anymore. I just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit. They didn't share much info on big cases like a newbie like me yet. I wanted to impress them. It's only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. I was too greedy. Pushed him too hard, I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. Then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella, you have a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. God, no. That's when I left it behind in the negotiation room. How could you? Yeah, that's just a you problem. How the fuck do you leave your gun? Out of all places, the fucking interrogation room? Are you dumb? He used my gun to escape. What he said was true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he would have never had a gun to point at Lynn. That's just you being stupid. You need that for protection. You also need that to not cause any fucking scenes and chaos. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications network. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his power. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like. In order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. We saw 2 of those impossible cases. I can't read. The case of a man who sang a national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. Set in the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates at the special prison, huh? We kept tabs on their communication and launched an investigation. Then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and stalked it out. That restaurant, the chicken kitchen. Manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. Submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into there. Right, highly unlikely they use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Mila, we have to stop him before he leaves the country. So about your spotless record. That spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some way, it's more important to me than my life. And your life, eh? Then we should have just let you dead. After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator's case. Okay, the manipulator's case. That's why you care about your report so much? Of course, why else, baby? You dumb bitch. I just never could believe it, man. Without shooting Alma, I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. It's just a you problem. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And even then, I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator was going to prove that Zhao is innocent. What incredible determination. Habanero's determination. There's one thing I still don't understand. You were so determined to help Detective Zhao. Why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. Himself asked to be executed. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. But there's important things to do with our time tonight. Do I need to ask you same questions? Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. Damn! The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There was no sign of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. That's because this corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. Unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interesting interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. Unusual corpse! That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. It was dead, alright. No question about it. Somebody needs to take my switchblade away from me. I keep fidgeting with it. So I'll put it down. There wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteor fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered. But it's so fun to flick in and out. I know, but I was completely bewildered. But when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? Scalp went in, but I couldn't cut it. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. That's how it went. Then no scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. And there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. That. Magic. Got up on his own. Man up and left? No shot. He got up, opened the door, and walked out on his own. What? Was dead, but wasn't dead. Saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could... Or he said, no, I don't feel like dying. Literally. And didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on the stove. That's why I was confused why his hand... He slammed his head on the stove. I'm like, why is he not burning? I said it. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. No wonder he felt no pain. Exactly! He felt no pain getting burned. Radiation? I used all kind of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what it was. Some undiscovered type. From a world unknown. Oil! Hi, Frozen. Wait a minute. Could it be? That's right. It was coming from the meteor fragment. Thank you, Kaito. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. As I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It's the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. I don't know what voices I'm giving anymore. I can't be consistent. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die, only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Hello, hope everyone's doing good. We're vibing. I think we're almost done with the game, actually. This is like, what, 15? Chapter 15? We're close. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? No. But yeah, can we get to the point? It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Hello! I don't know why that's like the first thing I see every time I'm thinking of it. And I say this as a joke every time. This is Kaito's cousin. I don't know why. It's just like, it's Kaito's cousin. Oh, it came in. He danced. Soul, you don't understand. He comes dancing every fucking time. He danced on the stairs. He danced on the fucking introduction. He dances everywhere. That's what I'm saying. I literally just call him Kaito's cousin. The first time I played this and met him, I just like, this is Kaito's cousin, and that's it. This is like the cringy version of Kaito's cousin. I don't know what y'all talking about. Kaito, you know him, right? I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temzik. Is that you, baby? I can't do this. I can't do this voice. This verse is hurting my soul.
Who are you calling anybody an oddball?
Like, I practically say I was the cringe version. Ah, I wonder why. I was investigating the manipulator case then. Then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. Fuck. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. The source of my power is... Thank you for the hydrates, bro. Thank you for the hydrate, soul. I'm surprised I'm able to voice act for this long. Then again, I think it was like an hour or two of just everybody. I think it was like an hour of just like everyone coming. That's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and Temzik were somehow connected.
Which also explains how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camila.
Oh.
And Camila feels bad about it. Okay, we're going to save her now. Saw the contraption in the basement here. We built that to try to help Detective Jowd.
That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was in the force. I used to use the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. There was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried.
Camila told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have that made an impossible move.
I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that allowed Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire.
So that must mean somebody manipulated Camila's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Don't pose like you're dead, please.
Inspector Campanella!
Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hate to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Oh boy. Lynn, we're gonna have to explain a lot to you.
Inspector Campanella, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time and to try to help Detective Jowd.
This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved.
That's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it?
Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Throw yourself into the ocean. I will drown you happily. No, stop. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. My body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a joke. Ha ha ha. But a joke is a joke, you might as well laugh. Jowd! Damn.
The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it.
Oh, my voice is dying. Sorry I took so long to get here. You could leave the rest of me.
Here.
I can't do guy voices. I really can't. There you are. You go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second.
Jowd.
The coat!
5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day.
Oh my god. Okay, maybe not with the police uniform, but or like not with the jail uniform, but sure. I've been waiting so long, Detective Joe. Waiting for this day to come. Oh god, I'm gonna get emotional, aren't I? Thank you for not giving up on me, Lynn. I like the other one better. Okay, I'm off. I'm off then. It's not bad, but like, maybe, no. Probably get like proper pants, then maybe. It actually doesn't look half bad. Good luck, my old friend. Yeah, I'm like probably like change the pants or like have actual pants on them maybe. It's just a blue and green combo for me. It's a good color palette, but like, no, the outfit idea is kind of bad. This present you gave me is just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Oh, there you go. I don't like that. The outfit idea, aka, just no. But this is really cute. Thistle, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving Inspector Cabanella. That was me. My family's cooking something and the fire alarm's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I was actually further from knowing who I was than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. This is gonna be common, by the way. It's gonna be very common. Each one of us, for his or her own reason, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Yeah, I heard it before, but didn't think about it. Yeah. Holy shit. That's 15. We are Okay, I think I'm gonna try to finish it this stream. I think that's the plan. Finish the game this stream and see what else I can do. Oh, buddy. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Sure you wanna? We'll see how this one goes. If it's quick enough, then maybe. But I should be a bit okay. I just... a lot of shouting. Hello? This is Gerald. Thistle, are you listening? We need your powers. Don't time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Oh, God. Don't tell me. And... Trace complete. Control room? Okay, just don't want to force yourself to shame. Want to be... oh, I'm fine. Be happy and healthy. I will be fine. Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Oh, the pigeon. Goodbye, pigeon. The end of the phone line. Finally going to find all my answers. I better go. Oh, the pigeon. Well, technically it's a blue dove. Wait. My wings are technically yellow, but does that count? Because I'm technically a bird. Wait, I just realized. Oh god, I'm technically referenced. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the faithful. What the just reached the center of the web. What the fuck? Seeing this animation. Welcome to the Yo. Detective Jowd. Oh! Hello, big guy. My detective senses must have gone nasty. Didn't even sense your presence. That's because I switched power to my mask off. I use your phone. Hope you don't. Don't tell me we're fucked. How? Wait. How? Can I ask? Wait. Wait. Can I ask how the fuck he got in? Like, genuinely? Like, how?
On God, never thought you'd tracked us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate.
I'm equally surprised your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh?
But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yona was going to serve as confound.
We detectives have a little say. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter.
I have a little something for you.
And the shot was so clean though. Oh, that wasn't a pocket watch. Cabanella has given me some pretty weird presents in the past. They always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Legit, almost my thing, but except mine actually changed in lore-wise.
Excellent. Inspector Cabanella.
I hear he's an excellent investigator. I don't know what I can't make different voices. I want a pocket watch, to be honest. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere.
Ah, Sissel, you mean?
Don't tell me he's dead. Well, no, he kind of can't be dead. That makes sense.
You!
Oh wait, you.
You can relax. That's nothing but a shell.
The shell, eh?
His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now, he's controlling your daughter.
Excuse me? Please, I beg of you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Ah!
There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip? What the fuck? That 100% looked wrong.
Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer, the source of its power.
It looked very wrong. The very. Maybe don't make it look like. Looks like he just got. Looked like up to his balls, like a punch. Maybe. It just looked really bad. What? Don't make it look like it's going up his. Yeah. What in the world was that?
The Tensik fragment. It gives Fear special powers. Now our deal with Sissel is concluded as far as we're concerned.
What are you talking about?
What a mistake to make right at the crucial moment. Now then, detective.
Oh, don't die on us.
Farewell.
Oh, fuck. Don't die on us. What?
Excuse me?
What the fuck is this? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd? Where did he go? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them and fast. What? What are we? Wait, who's in here? So you're here, huh?
It's Missile!
Yeah, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I was just a little sheltered apartment dog.
What's with my loss of memory? I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camila.
You think that crusty nose of yours can sniff them out?
I'm sorry to say, I don't think they can.
Why did I even bother to ask? You have powers to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and that little lady together.
You got it.
There's a... Excuse me? That telephone is ringing.
Wow, it's Miss Camila. I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me.
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to the phone before it stops ringing.
You bet.
Okay, how the fuck are we gonna... Nope, Missile's still in there. Oh, we're gonna have to switch into Missile, actually.
Hello, Miss Camila. Hello.
I can only...
It's no you. It's Black. Hello. Just doesn't like me.
Just create a path for me, Missile. I'm coming over now. Oh, I have to switch into Missile and try to figure out what to do. How the fuck do we make a path for you? Oh, easy. I was like, how the fuck are we supposed to make a path for you? I think I just heard another little explosion at this is. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Cecil, look. That black hello, it came off the hook.
Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Nope, you're still in there. What is it, Missile?
Oh, Cecil, hurry, hurry.
Okay, the path is right there in front of me. I just have to use it. Nope, I have to actually... Fucking damn it. Okay.
Hello? Is anybody...
It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you?
Somebody help me. Please answer.
I guess she can't hear my voice.
You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me.
Somebody help me. Lynn is... She said Lynn.
It's Lynn!
Better hurry.
Let's go, Sissel!
Let's go. God, fuck. Lynn, how the fuck did you drown? It's no use. Nobody's answering. God fucking damn it, Lynn. I'm drowning.
Miss Camila and Miss Lynn. No, poor Miss Lynn.
I'm trying not to like lose. Yeah, she can't seem to catch her break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady.
Missy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camila,
and Missile too. So glad to see you're all right.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly.
Hey, wait a minute, Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before.
What? My voice?
Fuck. That's right. Camila has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before when he saved her life. Her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? I'm gone. I'm fine. You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you.
Miss Camila! I'm so glad I was born your little doggy.
Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while?
Huh? But don't you need my powers?
I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who could protect her.
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, Missile. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Okay, let's see. What can we do? Really? Lynn, what the fuck now? What the fuck did you do now? Oh, Cecil, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making sense, even less sense than before. After all, we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with the radio transmitter. Inspector Cabanello fired into him with the bullet. Man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. They're saying they die in like it's so casual. It's apparently. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat, and then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. That makes more sense. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camila. I found Camila hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and ran away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white light all of a sudden, and next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Alright, Lynn, what the fuck did you do? Mila, are you okay? I'm trying to keep the girls at least varied, but I'm like, holy sh... Camila? Hello, Lynn, or is it Detective? Now, it's been 10 years since we last met. Excuse me? Oh... That's not Camila. That is not Camila. Are you? Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? That ain't Camila. That is not Camila. Well, there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camila back. She has nothing to do with any of this. I'm afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. Not for me. Nobody ever calls dead. Nope. Oh, God. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? It's execution. Well, knowing him, I have expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter? Oh, that's fucked up. I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody can possibly dive. What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh, I've got a bad... I've been have... Look out! Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not, you're not him. He's right, I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd as Camila when he came to rescue her. Just too horrible. What the f- The gun literally just said, hello, say hello to my little friend. Anyways, let's bring you back to life. Like, you didn't have to add the again part. Let's just do it. Got some screwed up revenge. Being killed by your own daughter. Okay, what can we do in here? What can we do in here? What? Fuck. Excuse me? We can't even move around. So let's see. The cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do it then. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Woman has like the gut. How does that... I can't move. That's the issue. I have to wait. I'm stuck here. Because our soul is here. I can't move anywhere. I have to wait until her gun. Or technically his... Sure. Okay, we could at least do something now. So many seconds I can get the line to work. That's funny. I thought I could use the phone if someone was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has been off the hook for silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Fine. Nope, the dead end. No! Turn? Oh, there's the phone. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed. Who to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry up. This is your chance to answer the phone. It might be Detective Jowd. He's right, I better check it out. Alright, who is this? Hello, anybody there? If anyone's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up, why don't you answer? Anyways, come if you're coming. We're leaving. So it must be true what they said, that there are restless ghosts aboard. I don't know if going over there might help. Actually, maybe. Shit. Maybe going over there might be the plan. Okay, fuck. Okay. We reset, go back to the beginning because you kind of can't do anything afterwards, so I think we have to go over here. Do this again, and we have to speed through... for shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Blah 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 blah. Just point your gun already. But yeah, I think we actually have to go. Let's go over there, see what do we have to do. Oh, it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts aboard. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Who is he calling restless ghost? Well, it's true neither one of us is resting peace in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of their crew. Yes, that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. It's doing it again! Detective Jowd! What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. Just a moment, the man in red is about to get his seismic fragment taken away. It won't budge, maybe it's broken. Oh well, I guess I don't have to lower it right now. And even if I had to move it, I could probably get Lynn to do it for me. I'm assuming it's for both of these, so I'm not gonna bother. What the fuck can we do in this scenario? I know what we have to do. Okay. I think I have an idea what to do. Blah, 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 blah. I know exactly what we're doing. Just shimmy the fuck out. We're going with the capsule, aren't we? You got this. I still believe you. Yep. Okay, I was right. We go with the capsule. What can we do from here? Are we in the capsule or in the fragment? Ah, the Temzik fragment. You're mine at last. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Zhao in it. Don't worry, Lin. I bet Detective Zhao can handle himself. Main thing right now is rescuing you and with the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and come to after me. Yona will be his coffin. May it lie, buried here in the deep sea, forever. Farewell, Sissel. Huh. Okay, we're in the capsule right now. What do we do from here? Ah, so that's what the cause of that giant explosion. Ah, what is it? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo. It's like... Whoops. Well, you heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. Different missile comes more readily in mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before the torpedo is fired. Nope, nope, nope. What can we do here? Lower. We're here. What the fuck do we do? What if we kill him? If only, right? There's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo is launched, we just have to stop it by detonating it, right? There's still something we could do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end of the sentence and the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here it goes. What? Where the fuck are we? I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought, but was this really the best move? I think so. I just keep it from going off, right? Well, they gotta be the rat. I'm sure this poor rat will thank us too. How the world did it get in here? Why it gotta be the rat? Striker. I think these outside parts are supposed to be the weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently they're spinning hopes the torpedo maintain its balance. It must be pretty heavy. And I wonder if we can use these ways to our advantage them. Up. This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? That means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. Before we can do that, it looks like we have to get something out of the way first. Shit. How the fuck do we move the rat? This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it, the torpedo will explode. Uh-oh, better be careful. You know, there should be a safety device somewhere around here. Safety device. Yep, we know what that is. Stop! Stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy aspirants. Okay. You do know that the rats isn't the main focus here, don't you? Yeah. Until we figure it out, we can't set off the safety device. You're right. If only our missile was here right now. Have to get this little creature to leave somehow. Can't do anything. There's nothing here. We're almost out of time. At this rate, we're going to explode up the submarine. Uh-oh. You have to set off the safety... Set the safety and keep the torpedo from detonating. With this fucking rat? Oh no, we're out of time! Damn it, we couldn't stop it. I'm sorry, Camila. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, rat. How? We can't do anything about the rat. It's bad. We can stop the torpedo from launching. Don't worry, if we can stop it from going off, there's still hope, right? Our missile doesn't have one, but usually these kind of missiles have a safety device. Sounds like the safety device is our only hope. There is nothing in that thing that we can do. What do you mean? Okay, right here. Rush the rat. Understand the details, but I do want to give it where we can do. We have to out of the way first. I'm gonna try and see if this works. Great. I've dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for the safety device. Right. There, we have clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. What was that noise? It looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Listen, we did it! Oh, thank God. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. Yeah, you're right, I guess. I guess that's what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyways, I think we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camila. Oh my God. Managed to stop the F for now. Hasn't disappeared. Now slowly but surely felt. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Water is seeping through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Oh, you're kidding. Better hurry. It's not safe to stay in. Don't have the power to stop the water from coming in. Yeah, I like to if I can get the fuck over there. Operate. Lights went out, but this machine apparently works. Fortunately, I guess it won't run very long. Maybe if I could use this movement to help me create a path. Let us be actual Camila and not like the gun crazy Camila. Lynn. Camila, you're awake. How do you feel? So sorry. Sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camila! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camila. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We should get out of here before any more water comes up. Thistle should be along any sec. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too! So happy everybody's going to be with me now. Aww. And also, don't pass out on us, please. Camila? Miss Camila! Fucking crazy. I'm like trying my best to try not to end up screaming. Get you out of here. It's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here before it's too late. SOS. SOS. Oh, look at that flashlight! It's Sissel! He's right here. He's here. Up you go. Oh. You're gonna have to lead. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. Better get out of that door quickly as we can. We won't be able to get out of that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. Ow. So the only way out from here is up. Exactly. Okay, I got it. Let's look for a path to go up. There's a ladder. Hey, look up that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somewhere. Good idea, let's try. Oh, and by the way, Wes, can't swim, neither can Camila. Don't you have any... Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry up, please? There you go. Easy enough. You did, Cecil, thanks.
I'm gonna leave Kaito over here. He's muted, don't worry. He's probably gonna come back and just wonder this time, so that we just went and continued playing games. What's it called? I went to stream with Merrick.
Fine. I realized the reactors are not...
Don't worry, I've been looking at your stream, by the way. Everything's fine. I'll see you later then. Bye. Good luck on stream. Bye.
Bye. It's Frosty and now just Kaito. I don't know why reactors are not. Yeah, Kaito is trying to get. Not I may just. I showed that. Why this is. Oh, was it because he was dragged? That why? Well, let's see if I can do this with. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Nope. Okay. I guess maybe because he was here that it's not working. I don't. Oh, I was dragged in here. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. That should, there you go. Okay, yeah. I have to. Side. Okay, back to the game.
How did I get up here?
Actually, I got dragged up here. Yeah. What's that? Looks like water's seeping
Well,
in.
we were in. Okay, whatever.
Frosty dragged you, or technically dragged me.
Nah, I think he dragged both of us.
Hmm.
Because we were in the gaming VCs.
Ah. But yeah, Frosty is currently. So.
Yes, yes.
Yep. Ah, and I'm still here, just playing the same game. I am close to the last chapter, so let's see how it goes.
You're finishing it today?
I mean, hey, might as well.
Okay.
Looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. You must have been stuck with me. It's not a bad thing. So the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something? Yeah, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Open? Nope, we can't do anything with the fuse. Open. There's a door here too, but it's stuck. Can't open it. Leave it up to your superhuman strength to detect. Great, what the fuck can I do? Move? Oh, that's fucked up. Can I reach something from here? Oh, I actually had to... Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question, considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is... get to that door and we'll be safe. We're safe. Oh god, don't follow me now. Oh shit! Lynn! Lynn! Not follow me, please. Oh, what the fuck? How and why? Shit. Oh, have fun doing parkour, girl. What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead, but we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter would be true. Yeah, how the fuck are y'all gonna get out? Oh, great. Y'all better fucking move. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. Just have to go up. Up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Oh well, I see a familiar frame over there. Missile! Sizzle, there you are! How's it going? How is it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you? Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! Missile! Okay, let's see. What can we do here? Okay, I can't make a path for myself. Nope, nothing here. Kinda, what's the point? Thank you. Can any of these fall? Nope. Not. Thank you, Lynn.
Hey, Grim.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you winning?
Slowly but surely.
That's something, at least.
Yep. Switch to you.
You.
I can... Bye.
So, question, what's the point of the game?
One, trying to
Is
find
it-
ourselves, and two, I guess saving people at this point.
All I know is that you're a soul and you can, like, hop through different... I don't even know. Two seconds, we'll be right back.
Okay. There, how about that? Oh, this is great. You made a staircase for me. Well, you better hurry. I don't think that water is going to wait for you. Ouch. Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hard to get through. What? And there's no way to get around either. Think you could do something? Of course we can! You have to. No, this one is down. That is the... Look at this! I can if I sort the pieces. Changes how the steam comes out. I get it, but the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way. But that'll come in. So we need...
So what's happening?
We are trying to get them out.
Are we like a spirit trying to help the humans, or...
Yeah.
And like the humans are just accepting that we exist, or do they not know?
No, you know.
Oh, and they're just like, yeah, we can't communicate with you, but like, could you help us?
No, they know. They can communicate.
Oh, they can? That's confusing.
What do I do with this? We... I just realized, is there even a way for us to get up? Or am I just using missile the entire way through? Secret achievement. Comes that water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. Oh, okay. No, missile, it's too salty. The relevant point is that he's dead. He can't. Whatever, just do something about the steam. Good to me, Miss Lynn. Thank you, missile. Fucking need in here, because I can't fucking do shit. Oh, I was. Issue, we can't get Sissel up here. Man, can't even reach. Weird, we have to turn that off, and that turns off that. How the fuck do I get him up here? that look? Looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far from now. Try to move forward. Up there, if I can make it to that door and escape. Now, how in the world am I supposed to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Asshole. How can I yell at you when you were so sweet about it? Ugh, I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up. Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and guide her ever so gently to the top. Hey, what are you being sarcastic? Alright. Now this is what I'm talking about. Don't fall. Okay, I'll rise away. Don't fall now. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it. Hurry. Is there any way to ask of something? Jesus Christ. We're saving Missile from this water. Holy shit. It's no use. I can't budget. It must be stuck. Oh no. No. This way. What? Stuff. Huh? Motherfucker almost drowned her to death. God fuck. And we're stuck down here. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. We're dead, aren't we? Well, double dead. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea, but I still want to have tried to make my way up as far as possible. Still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. We do it? Yeah! Last one! Last motherfucking chapter.
Is she finally gonna finish
I'm finishing something at least.
the game? Maybe. The chapter,
She finished her
definitely.
games? Crazy.
Imagine.
Imagine.
We'll see how this goes. The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Not dead. Also, who is this? Lynn and the little lady found...
Aren't you a spirit?
Yes, but the thing is...
So-
we move via items.
Yeah, but you're a spirit, so are you not technically dead?
We are.
So that then you're okay. Cool. Yeah. Heck.
Found the darkness and the seawater closing in on them. At the very last second, something saved them, and now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this then? Is this Sissel? The actual Sissel, I mean? Eek! If that's actual Sissel, I would be... What the fuck? Yeah, that's Sissel. That's the actual Sissel, alright. The fuck? So you managed to survive, detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance, I seem to have lost my body. Hi. And... Oh, you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course! What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who the fuck am I? What the world are you? Thistle, look at you. What happened? Can't hold onto that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are. That's right. Came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel, my name isn't Sissel. Bet you'll remember soon enough who you are. Who I am too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to this. Camila! Where's Missile? He got us good. It's all over for the submarine. The engine room is destroyed. There is a hole in the hull. It's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. Cosmic. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your power? Yeah, the meteorite radiation had two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Oh, fuck, we're going through all this? Before we die? Are we, as in the people that's alive on the ship? These 10 years.
God damn, it's a monologue.
I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I've kind of got some of it figured out.
Could you imagine your last moments in life?
Somewhere, hopefully. Meteorite radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects! God, I want to cry. But Missile's cute, so I can't. Exactly, apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. Seems these powers change as time goes by. You? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. First, I can only manipulate small living creatures. Now, then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitting by the meteorite's radiation. That's what does it. Dying while being exposed to the radiation. On that day 10 years ago. Oh god, hello monologue.
I told you.
Fuck.
Imagine your last moments in life are just a 10-minute monologue by the person who's about to kill you. That would suck.
Jesus. A fragment of
I would die in front of them.
A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart. Died. So of course I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too? I beg for them to stop. You know, you might be right. Oh, I forgot that happened. Aren't the Tesmic remnants still there in that park at the bottom of the crater? Right, so that must have died in the presence of the meteorite radiation too. Time effects. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of the effect. So the fact I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death, another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of the meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? Ah, this is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yes, strange and confusing. That's just sums up the object that appears in my pocket. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a... what do you mean? God, please. That day, the fragment pierced my heart. I lost. However, because it's inside of my body, the fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and... What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years. My body's time is perpetually stopped. Perpetually stopped. The moment but just before. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed. Not really alive and not dead. Well, that pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me. Ever since that incident. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would regenerated. Wow. Revenge! Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. Get revenge on who stole our lives. Our lives? Part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the minister and made him thought he might call execution at the last minute. That's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Emzik. Detective Gerald was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Capanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped. Turns out, I was one of their targets. So they stole my Temzik fragment, and here I am. They had one final target, more final target.
Are you still going?
Yep.
Holy shit! I spaced out and I was reading something, and I come back and you're still going.
Yeah.
Holy hell!
I think this should be the last bit. Me? Nope, we're still going. If you weren't there.
Ah, god damn it!
If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago. I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay, but I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you become a detective looking into this. Tonight I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. Trap, you see. Thank you for the hydrate! I'm determined what this final chapter is. I told you who I was. Never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. You manipulated her to shoot you? I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I was unable to control somebody completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. God damn! The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. Then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. Us. Twice. I showed up. I suppose to meet up with them after that. Then something wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Ah, the inspector in white was responsible for that one. Saf, hi! My throat hurts, but hi, how are you? I was stream. What did y'all end up doing? My throat hurts. Ugh, I've been voice acting for like 5 hours, about to be sick. But hi, how was stream? What did you end up doing? What did you end up playing? For those who do not know who I am, hi, I am ENG/YouTuber. I play a variety of games, while also killing my throat by voice acting.
Hooray!
Ugh. And also thank you, Frosty, for the shout out. Or Yuma. Nah, it's fine. I kind of want to try to push into voice acting, but knowing me, my main voice, so this, if I don't sound like I have a sore throat already, probably will, think about it though. I can hear the pain in your voice, to be honest. You don't know if it's acting or just genuine. Played some Final Fantasy. I'm assuming that's what FF is. I don't.
It is.
Thank you for a couple hours and screamed my butt off, but how are you? I'm vibing. I'm just high. But yeah, if you need some self-care, please do. I will be streaming. Hopefully, this should be the last chapter of this game. So, minor spoiler of the ending. So,
Hopefully.
hopefully.
Imagine, actually, this was the end of the first game. It's actually a trilogy.
I legit,
You
I
would
would just
cry.
gotten up. I'm like, okay, we're ending stream here. Goodbye. Good night. But yeah,
Imagine.
if you need self-care, please do. I will be here. There we go. 2 hours later, how are we still going? I don't know if that was a thing. My previous bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never heard of the Temsik meteorite because you were looking into Joud's case. Thought you would find out about Temsik sooner or later. Thank you! Get me out of here! Of course, we have to prevent another death.
Hurrah!
And that's pretty much the whole story. Only thing left to do now is to wait for water pressure to crest this submarine. No cores that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hooked up a phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. Meant for the submarine to be my coffin for the dead. No escape. I see, there's multiple endings and I'm like, fuck, I want to push for it. I think I kind of understand now. You've been feeling these 10 years. What? It's feeling, cutting off from the world, all alone in a submarine. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Technically, you can manipulate stuff. We won't be saved as our spirit body. Lynn? Oh, fuck. She's up. Camila! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, please just tell her the truth. Just tell her. Man. If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh no!
Is it a bigger monologue or?
I don't know. Oh, Camila, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go through all that trouble for detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsik fragment and escape? That's what they wanted. Why did they have to jetson? Whatever. English.
Jettison?
Whatever. English is fucking trash. Your body off into
Agreed.
the sea. That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter, why not? We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it's launched to. Wait a minute! Oh. Yes, we do! Wait, why the fuck do you have that? This will tell us where Detective Joud is! The present from the Inspector in White. That's right, Detective Joud told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But, even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure. Oh fuck it. We should be able to figure something out between the three of us with our powers, right, Miss Lynn? I want to die.
Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about the torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too easy to give up. It looks like Detective Jout is our last hope. Come on, let's get it started.
Yo, fuck you mean get started? What is there to...
Door. I better not open this. That water gushing in, I bet.
It's such a peaceful mood at the moment. No need to throw cold water on it.
Well, I wouldn't go as far as peaceful. Whose body are we going in?
Oh, so my dad isn't here on the submarine.
Don't worry, we're gonna go get him right now.
Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings. What I said about my dad saving us if he was here. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll right off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned.
Ouch.
I'm going to start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me.
Damn.
Shit.
Miss Camila!
I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camila. Okay, I was not expecting that, but okay. Wait, we can operate something. Talk to her really quickly. So shell's definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment. It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Child's watch will tell us exactly where he is. Right. He said it was a radio receiver, didn't he?
There might still be another torpedo on the submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jout. That's a brilliant plan, actually.
Oh, wait, whoops. You think so? So, what are you gonna do? Right on top of a torpedo? Of course not! You guys are going to! Darn, I kinda want to see that. Do you want to see me drown? We get on that?
B.
Dial. Torpedo room. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out.
Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room.
Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jout up, but something like that.
We'll climb up to the
We'll climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then.
Did he just blip?
It looks like the torpedoes can actually launch manually with these switches.
There are 2 tubes, so there should be one left.
I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the... I fucking missed that. Into the tubes.
When it comes to missiles, you can count on me.
I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We gotta be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it.
Good luck!
Switch won't buzz, maybe it's broken. I don't think the device is entirely broken. Would probably work just fine if only I can move the switch. Just have to find a way to move it. Can't do it with my powers alone. Oh, buddy. Oh yeah, we need Mr. Manipulator Man.
I'm here.
Not you.
Oh, different manipulator?
Yes.
Alright, I'm
How's it
back to
going
bed.
there? Just calculating the command room coordinates
Back
now.
to the abyss he goes.
I have to put in a slight offset though. Don't want it to blow up. I'm sure Detective Jad would appreciate that. Well, leave this to be. Good luck with loading the missile. Okay, thanks. Maybe we go back down? Engine room? Phone line to the engine room isn't working right now. Well, that water probably damaged the line. I guess I don't need to go back there anyway. Were we in the private cabin? Ah, that makes sense. We need to grab... Most likely we need Missile and the other dude. Oh, how the fuck? Are they still down here? No, they're not. Okay. Where even are they then? Oh! I'm blind.
What will happen to these two ladies?
I think that's up to us and our powers.
What?
No time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile?
Yeah, of course I will. Count on it.
Where is the other dude? Oh wait, whoops. I need to... I switched you. And switched it. There you go. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too. But something's odd. What is? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right. Okay, hop on into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. We're leaving missile? I've already set up the torpedo's course. We'll head towards the command room where Detective Child is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. Then we'll find a way to come back to save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Oh, come on. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile?
I'm sorry. I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camila behind. I can't.
Wait.
I can't do it.
Missile.
I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do with the rest, Sissel.
Can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile.
What? But Miss Lynn!
Your staying here won't change our fate. If you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope.
But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that.
God fuck, my throat is going to be the pain of me as I'm tearing up in the process.
I couldn't stand that.
Don't worry, Missile.
Miss Camila?
I just want you and Sissy. Fuck. I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you.
Oh!
I cry on stream. We'll see each other then. Don't worry.
Oh, fuck! Miss Camila!
Okay, you
I'm
want...
confused. Is the Pomeranian sacrificing its... What's happening?
The Pomeranian's dead already.
Well,
But
yeah,
yeah.
I could guess that one. But...
He wanted to stay behind, but the thing is, his owners, basically, the two females
Yeah.
that's in there, is telling him to go.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
But he also has
That's-
powers.
Well, yeah, no, he's the one who can swap. No, that's not
He's the one that
who
can
won.
swap.
Oh, he is?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Dog can swap. We can interact with items specifically, and then the other guy basically has like everything.
I see.
Oh yeah, that's a good boy, Missile.
Fine. Okay, I gotta disappear now.
Okay.
So have fun with your endearing, sad end. Possibly? I don't know.
We'll see.
You're putting a really big question mark around the end part of this.
I don't know what the ending is. So
Yeah. So yeah.
But yeah, have a good one, Grim.
Thank
Enjoy,
you very
Grim.
much. So okay, I disappear now.
Bye.
Goodbye. Have fun. Make sure the Pomeranian lives if that's the or it lives in quotation marks since he's technically dead.
That's what I'm saying, I'm like-
Technically they're dead, but like make sure they exist by the end. I don't care if you have to kill all the other ones, but the dog has to live. In
Yeah,
quotation marks.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I disappear now.
Bye-bye. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. Ready. Thistle?
You'll be fine.
Yes. Never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. Fuck, why is it getting emotional? I'm glad I met you, detective. But we're going to see each other again, right, sissy? Right, Missile? Right, we promised, little lady. Of course we will! Oh god, I'm gonna cry. God, why is this part the emotional part I need to fucking cry at? Does he need a hug? Maybe. Never forget you, no matter what happens. Why is it getting this emotional? Just... Here goes then. Thank you. Thank you, Soul. Good luck, friend. Oh, Camilla's waving. I'm ready with the Q button whenever. This genuine, I don't know why, just sad emotional words like that actually hurt me. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep? Or I can think of my answer, the 12 seconds are up. Oh, don't tell me he's dead. Don't tell me he's dead. Detective Jowd! I bet that big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him. You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd. Hey, why do you have one? Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How was Camila? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. Let's get you out of here first. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yona. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I knew. I know the answer to that one. Because he's afraid of my powers. You! You follow us? I didn't even notice! Yeah, I was genuinely questioning where... It's been 10 years, Detective. Long years. Are you... Yome? Yomel? Is that what it's supposed to be? Yomel? Yomil?
Probably.
Ah, so that's the name he's known by. So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomel? I'm gonna just call it that. If it's wrong pronunciation, I do not care. That's right. But those people on the Yona were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to figure out my identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there are plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jowd? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. What project? Project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a... Bet you can imagine the kind of crime that the nation's top secrets might... Never thought for the life of me I've ever have to deal with a spy. It was never made public, but the station in the country moved on this one. Then one day the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. Escaped from the fuck. I can't.
Doing fine.
fucking cares. Interrogation room. And took little Lynn as a. I had a detective job. When was it that I was proven innocent? But you're okay. You might take a breather if you need. I'll be fine.
Breathe, Yuma, breathe.
Yeah. About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yumi. I'm wanted for revenge. 10 years ago. Yep, we're going back to this. Ooh, 10 years ago, this happened. My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I'm so determined to finish. I don't know how this. I existed in this world. No question about that. Just stop with the monologues for chats and you must say, please. But nobody noticed my presence. Please, for the sake of my sanity. What good were my powers? They didn't help it. Fuck. I was about to say. Not even the passage of time could heal. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. Please stop with the monologues, dude. I just want to get this over with. You're so close. Just come on. Let me be free. We're going to like the bottom of the fucking ocean. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it, exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of it. Overwhelmingly feeling of loneliness and despair. It suffered. That's why you murdered Alma. Right? I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you. I wanted you to feel the same pain. What? The twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. Then as I was planning my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine. That'll be, yep. Hello, buddy. There's something I just don't understand what about that. Sure, your powers would be valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? Life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. One, that was that help me with my revenge plot. Second was a rebirth. Rebirth, in the beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was fake life. Bitch. Rito, you're in VC. You can tell.
And well, Yuma, please stretch.
I am. You're stretching as we speak, and I guess thank you for the hydra too.
Yuma, please hydrate, cause I'm in VC and I have to say it verbally now.
I never said that. I'm saying you could talk.
I don't know what to talk about. You got monologues to read. What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, name, and identity. Everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would. Finally, I want. Maybe Kai should read up for a bit. Nah, I don't think he would. That's the kind of life.
You heard it. You heard her
just
soul.
them for.
Told me no.
You want to read? Do you want to read?
Nah.
Like, my point. Completely man-made. Right. I just knew I couldn't hope for it. To make it all come true, it would take me and a lot of. And that's why I decided to. No government help. Come on, Kai. Let Yuma take a quick break.
Alright, Yuma, end stream. You'll go live back in 20 minutes.
No, it's fine. I'll keep.
Get your break.
The response in the end? Betrayal. Alrighty, where's the betrayal? There you go. For the shot. It's fine, Soul. It's fine. They were making their moves much more carefully than. Sent spies to this country. Researched my plans on their own. And they even figured out what Temzik was all about. no idea they were doing this. I don't know. Well, so then, why did you go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Tesmic park? Huh? After the manipulator incident, research was conducted. Report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator. Of course, hello, Cabanella. I did not miss you. Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, eh? First, the government didn't believe the report. Then they decided to put a park under surveillance, eh? This looks like an ordinary peaceful park. There are armed agents. That bitch counts as one? Don't tell me that old leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just an plain old odd person. Let's say, I'm like, please let it not. That park is like a silent battlefield. National. That's why they couldn't steal the. Lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park to secure this sick me. So that's it, eh? The upshot of your grand deal. It's this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. At least there's one thing you must be about. That managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea for. Oh? Good? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now?
Oh, we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camila we'd save them!
And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight in this place. Give up now. Alright, fine. See where this leads. Go then, back to 4 minutes before your death. Again, for the final time. I'm okay. I am okay. Most likely I'm gonna suffer at work. Okay.
Sorry, I'm allergic to helping you.
Ah, funny. So, headed. You're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel aboard to launch us away. We'll run out soon, and that will be our destination. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. Oh, he's a robot. By the way, I am not human. What the fuck? I'm a remote-controlled robot detective. What? Your country used technology is just plain off. Get that a lot, detective. Hey, why would you go to all that trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Slave likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, detective. What? Now it is time to say goodbye to me, and your fate remains the same, it seems. Ugh. Damn, got machine gunned. It isn't over yet.
It isn't?
Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. Possibility of turning the situation around. Last and final time, I hope. Huh.
What is it, Detective?
Got Yomel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. Temsic fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of... I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they were afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of the Temsic. Body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsig fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it, your body won't come back to life anymore. But with the Temsig fragment was removed from my shell, became a regular corpse. So, let's see, that means we could go back 4 minutes. But wait a minute! Exactly when is that dead? That simple. Get there, let's move! God. Why is it double back? Shit. We're going back 10 years, aren't we? We're going back 10 years? That's what's happening here? I fell back through the cracks of time for what seems like forever, and then I saw the final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've ever seen all the clues? All I have to do now is remember. If it's under, there's another monologue. Final journey to the truth starts now.
You're having fun.
Wait, don't tell me it's 18 years. What do you mean? What? Oh, thank God this is final chapter. So there's 18 chapters. What the f-
Then there's also post game.
Yeah, I don't know about post.
I'm just kidding.
When was Yomel's death? It was 10 years ago when Temsig meteorite fell. What did you do? What the fuck can we do here? Travel back through time and now we're here at the scene of that death. Part of it all is about to replay itself. Well, get comfy, I bet there's another monologue. Lynn, what the fuck are you doing? Hold it. Give up. Give it up. Do you really think you outrun me? Eek! Now just come down and drop the weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Cat? Oh, kitten. Shoot, you might get hurt. I swear to God. Are we the cat? Oh! Are we the cat? Oh! Okay. Oh, alright, I already read this in like the past. Or the one. Good job, yep. That's the 10th. Okay. Beautiful. Change all of our fates. Can't stop Temsig from falling from the sky. You'd be able to protect the fragment and save your life. I don't know. Matter, Detective Jowd. Perfectly honest, I'm scared. That meteorite fragment. Pretty sure I would have shot him. Might not be able to change your fate of. I can accept that. What I did is no matter how the future might change, the fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I be a last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Oh God. Where are we here? Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere. Sweet potato is almost ready. She's not gonna. How But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood does this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Lynn doesn't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to move that fragment instead. Have they used missile? Oh, I can't even reach? Try to make it full, right? Sweet potato, the basket. How can we move here? Oh god. Oh my god, it worked for me. Okay, maybe not you. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really started her. Made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed a bit, ever so slightly. Yes. Where are you in the game? Where the
Yeah, not you. I didn't ask you.
I know. I assumed so. Maybe me.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Look at that sweet potato. A big scary sweet potato. That's not a sweet potato missile, that's Mino. Oh, right, of course. But look at them, the potato and Mino. Right there, they're both the same shape. They're saying you could swap them. Huh, good idea, missile. Okay, here I go. And I'm gonna need your help. My help? You're far. That, switch. You. Nope, actually, you. Switch to missile. Switch to missile. That was quite a sight to see. Looks like this park just got a new feature. But neither one of them ever counts this way. That's surprising. Meteorite didn't. Hey, it was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed. Meal is killed right after this by the meteor. Well, now that the feature, can we... Okay. Come on. No use, I can't get any water to come out. Well, we can see, why not? Yeah, the overwhelming presence of Mino is there. Only we could use it to our advantage somehow. Good question. Where? Genius. So... where the fuck? I can't even... I don't know where I'm going. I'm not cooking. You see how short this... I have to reset. Don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Uh-oh, we have to change the fragment path somehow. And it looks like both paths and change. There has to be a way. Work together, you and me. I thought we'd be able to do something. Thought? That would be funny. Wonder why he's gonna press it. Oh, where the fuck do you at? Too short! I changed what the music is. Like, swap that with something else? Nope. No. Okay. I kind of had a small bit of hope. Damn it. Doubt we can move those two. Means we have to do something about that. Should be easy with our powers. I think you're right, but gonna be ground fine. What the fuck can we do here? Please don't do that. Thought maybe it'll wake her up. Did wake her up. What would do? You're the one who needs to wake up, Sissel. Doggy's pretty smart. Okay. Shit, God fucking damn it. Maybe. Oh look, the lamppost is bending. But it isn't broken yet! Please have wondered. I recalled the times I tried to smash through the glass lantern on the ground. Eno sits firmly this way. Fate should change. Off lamppost. What do we do from here? Which? We have to watch what the fuck happens? You're ready for it? Great. Okay, the giant sweet potato, if anything, can get in the way that ugly monster can. Ouch. Okay, now the fragment's got it. You're just gonna have to watch. There, how's that? Look, the fragment scores! Changed a bit! Oh, your meal's fade should... Oh no. Change what it's at. No! In the dick! Child. Samson Furnace shot through his leg. That did not look like his leg. What? The crucial twist of fate wasn't over. Come on, put it down. Huh? Down, put the gun down now. If you don't, I'm going to shoot him. I don't know if it's detective training, but even though he's shaking, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! Ooh. Still his. I won't let that happen! Yes, the bullet stopped midair. I'm here! Inside the bullet! Now swap something! What? With what? Child, meteor fragment is what made you pull the trigger. It won't let you become a murderer. You have to prove that the murder is detective's true fate. To do that, we have to stop the bullet. There must be something same shape as the bullet around here. Is it the potato? Oh. Uh-oh. We stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate is getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. One thing we were your fate was slow. Oh shit! Wait. Wake up, you gotta get out of here. Oh shit. Damn it, my leg won't work. It's all over around the time is slain! It's not over yet. But there isn't anything to swap it with. Why don't we just play it out and see next time? Even if she dies, all you can do is possess her corpse. Then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as you can. No, I won't do that. Not. Sure, the fact that her death would be erased, but her memory of it would scar of her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together... I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sisona do? Don't forget I'm here too. Oh. You change. The 3 kinds of powers among us. But you might be able to fight this battle against the fate of death. Yo, meal! So your power is to manipulate objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Oh, I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I'll move here then. Now, gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. Remember, you'll only have a split second. I'll do it. Got it! Now it's your turn, Missile. What? Me? What can I do? Think you know the answer to that. Okay, I got it! You swap them! That hunk of a concrete will go back to its original position. But when I swap them, it's still right. So be above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. Wait, how would that work? I don't know. Oh! We can't stop that horrible beetle! What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or 2 helped. Oh, it helped, alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I needed. Excuse me? Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? Him? Oh! You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right, I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own conscious body. Oh, he's like... God. That means... No, it's just legs, right? His legs are just broken, right? Ah, you're awake. Mister, is your knee okay? That was not his knee. Oh, it'll be fine. It's just... Okay, it wasn't... The main thing is... Okay. Saved you. It's your job. Call the police for me. That! The detective's badge we give to children who've been very bright. Detective's badge. Aww! Thanks. Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Oh, good. Oh, that's cute. He's like limping. That late. Hang on, help us come. Made you do a... Honestly, I don't... Do, my body was... If somebody else was controlling. See. You know. Let it happen. Alive somehow. Where the cat are... Where the fuck... Sister. Found this kitten. It's over there. Got a few. Of limp. Is it okay? That's funny. Poor little kitty. How about I take it to my house and look at it? You little kid? Well, like his fate. Whose fate? His, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? Name Sissel echoes. That's my. No. How about it? For now? Oh! Think. Okay, finally. 10 years ago, I was a little kid. Weak and alone in the world. Called it. Somebody please look at me. Okay, yeah, we read. Somebody please reach out to. I just only died at the time. I lost life. My body won't move. Next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black cat. No recollection of. Lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to just being a cat. The man got his body back. My body back from somebody I just had to see. It's one. Took control of my body. That's how it's a little. I just missed her as she left. She left me with a note that said, and named me Sissel. Name was something important in his life. Fiance told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. I cried. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. Time passed, my powers gradually. First, I can only manipulate small creatures. Then, after a while, that's good to get a little. I wanted light. Sorted artificial light. Who the fuck is Ray? Hey, then who was Ray? When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. At least that. Left my old stuff buried in that junkyard. That black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. Didn't look very much like a murder. Corpse got it. You borrowed the body of your old friend. So Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of my friend behind in this country when I left. Then just I realized something. Sissel, they're inside the bag. What? You shot the bag first. She shot the bag first. She resisted and shot the bag. I wasn't able to control her completely. First bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something to hit Sissel inside. Yeah, yes, that's when I lost my life, right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. That's when I got the powers of the dead, my ghost trick. I think I understand it now. I was only one who couldn't get his memories back. But that was me. Only corpse I could see at the time after. As it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hidden. Now that I think about it, I knew all along about me. Ew, why didn't you try to... Simple. Huh? Why? Remember that the thing about individual differences, powers we get, control all kinds of things. So, some things that can't even rewind time, let alone could do to. Ah. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiance dead like that. You're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. Tagged along. Okay, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically. The date of your death, the kitten's fate. I can just bet you the woman you loved has leave your room. Oh, that was okay. Your meal. Looks like your plan for revenge ended. Yes, and I'm glad too. I kind of understand now. You've been feeling these times. Understood. She shed tears for me. That's when saved me from the game over. Did we beat it? Good question. I don't know. I guess it's time we got back. New 10 years later. Remember, we should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camila again. Oh, these past 10 years were now all well, not complete. Memories of all of us. In the memory of. That's the way the arcs. No denying the fact I took Lynn hostage and a gun. I had no intentions of running away from that. Either. Most inexcusable crime in my life. I think this is just mono. Hey Cecil. We go back, our fate will no longer be like we never. Before that happens, I stole away your life. That's already a thing of a lost path. It has changed now. No? So very glad I met you. Me too.
Thistle, are we ever going to see each other again? I can't stand it if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again some 10 years from now. Our paths are. Just have to wait.
Thistle, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, looks like you come to live with me now. So let's get getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? Sounds good. I'm sorry, I'm really about to cry on stream. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning. Now, we're each going back to our. I'm sorry, I'm really about to cry. We said goodbye to parts of our story that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. I'm legit crying. Before you go back to the new present, I wanted to thank you. What? Before I cease to exist? What do you mean? Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten already. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I hoped. I really am grateful. Don't forget, I was the one on a journey to find my own lost. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know. Who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you a version of. Please stop. I'm about to cry. But changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. Oh, don't tell me Ray is him. Who had not been here for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what would you have supposed would have happened? Let me tell you a story. Story of a little creature. After they stole her life, that broke into her. Please, not another monologue. Not the dog. Leave the dog alone. Stole the wooden box from the ceiling, hiding place and left. Process. Two little dead bodies were left behind. However, little fellow's spirit lived on. Desperately reached out his paw. And that's when a miracle. What? Look at that, the pirates are dead, but how? Didn't really understand it himself, not. But with all you know now, I bet you understand. Hey, wait a minute. Right. Died inside the aura of. But unfortunately, with his magic powers, he wasn't able to save. There's just wasn't anything he could do. He needed the power to solve. He needed the power to manipulate objects. The little fellow chased after the men. So it wasn't anything. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red, and then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before. What? I gotta be. Can you at least tell me who the fuck you are, please? So then, I already had like so many tears, or some tears already. Please stop. Decided to wait it out. Decided to wait until then. And that's the other version of the story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. That was you, huh? Fine, you it's better to let out. I'm fine. Right. I miss 10 years is a very long time in dog years. Couldn't change the fate of people on your own, so you decided to wait out these years.
You're okay, Yuma.
No. Exactly. And then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. At the time, I had grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second, you were able to manipulate the dust lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. Abilities to swap objects, but I became able to manipulate. But that in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in powers. I couldn't do anything of the thing. Traveled through the telephone lines. What? It may not seem like much, but it's very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. Something I don't understand. At the very beginning, I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we met before on the first time around. What? We met before? Yes! Apparently so. Listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard of the town. I followed the ghost world past the junkyard. Came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, stood and this lamp. Made my first stand on it. I was shot on that time around. Lost your memory too that time too. Just died and fell. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I want to find my own lost memory. Then you disappeared. Way over. I'm really sorry it didn't help. That's why I decided that this time, let you manage. The only thing you were interested in was I did guide you along the right path to do that. Namely, the right path would path to the man. Gave you the information you set you in the. Then I gave you a time limit. Right? You know, I said you only had. Hadn't done that, you found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away. That had happened. And you mean that thing about this thing existing? Oh, that completely made up. Little naughty of me. Wanted you to use. Oh boy. Hated to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me, and I just call it the wisdom that comes with age. I'm sorry, I can't voice act anymore. I'm sorry. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Oh, believe in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. So you waited and waited 10 long years. All for the ladies. And then commit. Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, Farewell, Sissel. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what really happened in this town tonight. Made my way back to a new present. Fuck. God fucking damn it. I'm trying not to burst into.
Bad
How come it's
tears.
dark? I just turned on the lights here. Oh, is this gonna be the birthday party? Oh god, no. Again! Okay, there's no god, okay. Are you an better to let it out? I know! I just Hey, were you surprised? But I was, you nearly scared me to death. Please don't die again from this. Yippee, it worked. It's not even my birthday today. My mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to do it again. I needed hugs so badly. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Chow. Dad, you're home! Hi, Camila, let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She's just assigned to detective today. Hey, Camila, it's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congrats on being a detective. Huh? Something wrong? You have one of those badges too. Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like that. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. Haha, how long were you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is a symbol of a real detective. 10 years since it. Who would have guessed you actually become a detective one day? You gave me this badge. I just knew this was my destiny. Destiny. Eh? Now that I'm a detective, I'm going to find out where my destiny will lead me. Haha, that you will. Today was this time. Hello, don't tell me you're just that same. That's right, the very one. You know what? The very, very special cat. He's 10 years old and he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never gotten any bigger or anything. Wow, that's a mysterious. No, right? His name is Sissel. Oh my god, I want to. Sissel. It seems to me I've heard of that name somewhere. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Oh, the mom's alive. All right, everyone, let's start to celebrate. Okay, mom. Bet you're just like me. Oh, we meet again, sis. Oh yeah, I forgot she's the old missile said that at least the memories are kept. Or the meal. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. I learned something. Their faith, their lives, they were so all somewhere, somehow. And now this is my new fate. Oh, we still have it? Fucking bitch. Yes, I am really a cat. It's just me just fine to curl up and walk. Strange and beautiful patterns. It looks like I have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Oh my god. Fuck. I genuinely. We beat it, let's go. I'm not voicing Caminella, no thank you.
Good though.
So,
You could though.
I'm not speed talking through that. No. Not when I'm like this. Mm. Man has spaghetti. You okay? You No. No. No dancing. No. No. Stop. Stop. Stop dancing. Please. Like if I said, just stop dancing. God. Although some of the parts were like very confusing, this is actually really good. This is really good of a game. Did you have fun though? Yeah. To be fair. Not expected to be. I did not expect it to be like 7 hours. God. We'll let the credits roll out.
So, what you think?
Although some of like the puzzles were like difficult, I think it was a good amount of
Skill issue? Nah, I don't think I will.
up. I was gonna say overall it was a good game. For what was it? 18 chapters? Shit. That good fucking game. Genuinely good amount of content. Difficulty, I'm just bad.
Real.
Fuck. I thought you would have been done like 2 hours ago. So did I. So did I. Honestly, although it sounds like I actually am crying fully, I'm overall, today's been good. Literally, my jacket came, which is very oversized, but
Hell yeah.
dang it.
I'ma steal it.
Bitch! You're buying me another one if that's the case.
Hell no, I am not stealing it.
There you go. She still has the... Okay, why the fuck not? Never liked you, but okay. Oh, fuck. Damn, ripped to his head. Oh my god. You enjoy the credits the final time. I swear, if there is post game, I don't fully mind. It's just it won't be as in depth. I don't think.
That sounds like a satisfying zipper.
The birds. Oh god, this bitch. Back. I don't know. I want to see that guy to be. Why? I'm not stressing. Stop. Only got. Oh my god. Oh my god, now Sizzle has the. Now Sizzle has the painting clothes. Wait, can we see his fiance? Oh yeah, but what's on the painting? What's on the painting? What's that? What's on the? Oh. You see the fiance beast? Okay, I really thought we would have. There's more credits. God fuck. Really good.
Aren't you happy you chose to play that today?
Honestly, yeah. Can't you skip the credits? I can't.
Disrespectful.
No, I take that back. I can't.
Because it would be disrespectful.
No, I was about to say, I don't think there is a button to actually. It's fine. It shouldn't be that. One, my chest hurts, but honestly, worth it. Oh fuck that. Thank you for the hydrate. Wanted to make sure you hydrated after all that talking. Well, it is voice acting. Understandable?
That's why I don't want to play Persona on stream.
But you can join it.
Nah, I don't think my laptop's strong enough.
Oh. Here goes.
Alright,
fuck
speedrun, starting now.
No.
Okay.
There's a challenge. Oh god. Oh. That's the phone book. I see challenges and ghost puzzles. Shit. I may have to do. You know what? We're ending it. We're ending stream here. We're ending stream here. I am curious what the challenges are, and like some of the puzzles. So. Me may
Nah,
go
just
into
get started right now.
Now. Shut up.
Why not? Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry. Damn.
Yeah, thank you for those who stopped by. Thank you. Bye. Is Nightbot dead? Or is it behind? But yeah, thank you to Saf for the raid. And thank those who stopped by. Thank you to Aka for the gifted sub. And thank you to Ashy. We'll be raiding someone because Leaf I did not stream. Let's see. Who is... I mean, I could do... Is Merrick alive right now? I'm assuming Nightbot is dead, so...
Seems so.
If you have subs, I recommend just spamming the raid emote. If you are non-subs, copy... Let's see if I... Oh, it's just very behind. What?
Maybe it's fixed now.
See? Okay, but yeah. Let me go through the rest quickly. Discord. Socials. I'm just speeding through everything at this point. YouTube.
Enjoy, Soul. Thanks for stopping by.
But yeah, I appreciate
Your
everyone who
job,
stopped
Yuma.
by. We are most like right into.
Did they?
Oh, I know what the. Dude. But yeah, we'll be waiting into them. I will potentially see y'all. I think I have to wait until Tuesday.
No.
Yeah, unfortunately. But yeah,
What are we gonna do without Yuma?
thank you for staying with me. And hopefully see y'all soon. Have a good morning. Should have copy the raid message. Bye.